Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back. And it's 12:30. Servers are supposed to come up at 1. The servers are now at least showable, so I hope that's indication that that is what's going to happen. And we're not going to be sitting here for another hour. Frankly, I'm getting a little sick of this on Tuesday. But I guess there's a lot of things to work on. 4-hour maintenance every week so far has been frustrating because Tuesday is usually a big day. Duke, hi, what's up, man? Yeah, and my hair is getting really long. I was supposed to get a haircut last week. I don't really like it at this length. Usually 8 weeks is the cutoff for me. So this 9th week, it's this really annoying length. So got to wear a hat, and I figure Duke's playing tonight. We'll get some support for them going today. But anyway, yeah. So today is week 1 of basically the full patch. It's been limited for 2 straight weeks. And even though last week, the raid open and stuff like that, this is when the patch really begins. This is when everything is out now for the first time. So I'm actually really looking forward to doing some gearing this week. I'm going to be probably playing 4 days of DK. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Yeah, that's that. Oh, so also let's do this. While we're waiting, I not really changed anything, but I cropped a bit of the screen. So could you guys just kind of, stupid to say this, but could you kind of just spam the chat? So, because what I did was I cropped the very bottom of the chat because for some reason there was some clear line that kept showing up on the videos. I noticed that when I made the clip on Saturday. I didn't notice it until then. Yeah, go ahead and just type random stuff so the chat fills up on the screen. It's on the screen that I want to see if that line is still there. Howdy Metro, what's up? If you're not going to play Pally this week, any chance you're going to open that sexy chest today? Oh, I'm going to play it. I'm going to get a key done, but I'm not going to do like a whole stream. I'll probably maybe like Saturday afternoon I'll do a single key. I just want to get something done each at this point on that character. But yeah, I mean unless I get really fortunate, like unless my DK gets so geared that I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I want to get 470 or 465 in every slot basically if I could do that. That'd be my ideal goal. Then I guess we could start worrying about score, but this week's going to be pretty tough for that, I think. Although I don't know if I don't know. Do we know if it's actually what it's supposed to be? Hey Ezekiel, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Do we know what the affixes actually are supposed to be? Let's see. I don't know. I think it is going to be necrotic. It's supposed to be necrotic, busting, tyrannical, but for some reason Faxi thought they removed necrotic and put volcanic instead. Who will win the last race of BFA? I don't know. Great question. Last week was so easy for score. I pushed hard. Yeah, I saw. That's pretty cool. I have no interest in score typically, but this week I want gear as well, so I guess I'll do both. But you should at least open the Pally chest. Obviously, I'm going to do that, yeah. Not today, though. We'll do it whenever we do play it. Does Mythic... Not yet. Mythic starts today, day. Hey there, Metro Droves. What's up? Yeah, so it looks like we're good. I don't know. Maybe more chat will be required. But typically how it works is it fills from the bottom. But if there's not enough within the last few minutes, it fills from the top instead. Like, basically, it's supposed to fill, like, maybe every 10 minutes. And then it goes away every 1 minute. So it's like if there was no chat for 20 minutes, the first comment would be at the top, I believe. I don't actually know if that's how it works. But either way, it looks like we're good. I was just worried that I cropped too much. And I would have cropped out the comments, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I looked in depth into Raid Azerite. It looks like this entire season my Azerite will come from Mythic Plus vendor fun times. Oh, you mean like the different options on the raid aren't good for you? It sucks. Do you do any raiding or you're just more of a Mythic Plus guy? Yep, I'm the GM of a raiding guild, which has had a lot of problems this expansion. A lot of problems with healers, especially, so... Who is Kobe Bryant? I don't even want to talk about that, man. That's so sad, dude. I was legit crying this weekend. Anyway, luckily the engineering helm will help. Sweet. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so we're just waiting here. Gotta remind myself to turn the sound back on. So what we're gonna do is as soon as the servers come up, we're gonna just do like the missions and shit that are right by the boat, the Dark Shore stuff as well. Then we will open our chest. Then we will look for what's out there. We'll obviously get a 475 best in slot item that will never take off. We'll talk about that too. See how much Residium we get. We'll see what other stuff happens. But what else? Yeah, then we'll just start looking for keys. I'm just gonna shoulder to the plow. Anything above a 12 is open game. Obviously, I'd prefer 15s. You know, if we can get into 15s, we will. If there's no keys, I'll just be doing my own key. After last week, I see no reason why we couldn't upgrade 14s again this week. Even if it's a harder set of affixes, it's still, it's much easier. Like, you just got to get the right key, and it's a joke. His death is viral in my country. His death is viral everywhere, man. It was a tragedy, absolute tragedy. You're going to get 2,240 Residium. Oh, you already know that? Asterial, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I just don't know how much pieces are. Do we know how much pieces are? What's that, like 10,000 for a piece or something? Probably 8,000 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely saving. It's 1/10 of the last season. Oh, really? Heat Hazard says, woohoo. Yeah. That's why I hate Wisconsin, because people from Wisconsin say, woohoo. Anyway, I don't know what that joke is. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty good. So, yeah, it'd be under 2 weeks or under 3 weeks. Really? 900 for a 460? So I could buy at least 2 460s this week? That's interesting. Don't get tempted, man. Don't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm just buying 475. Fuck it. I have good pieces. I can buy 3 460s. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I should be able to buy 3 460s. I don't know how much Residium I have currently because I got the mission from the boat was Residium. So I don't remember how much I got. Yeah. Best tank in 8.3. I don't know. Too variable. Too many different types of content. Wouldn't want to answer a very general question like that. Wonder if it'd be worth getting 3 for the time being. Make future keys easier. I don't think so. Anyway, since it's 1 in 7 to get my BIS, I can only get that from vendor. I'm tempted to buy 3 460s. Waiting weeks for 1 in 7 is not likely. Yeah, maybe. How much Residium do you get for an 11? I don't know. I guess if the math's already out there, you can look it up. I'm pretty sure Blood DK is supposed to be pretty meta in the new raid. People were saying that, but I'm not really sure why. I guess because death grips are pretty good on a couple fights. The other thing is AMS, but most of the debuffs are not AMSable. So I feel bad for Limit. Big disadvantage with servers. I mean, they get a whole day in advance. You can't really feel bad for them. 1770 from an 11. Okay. Oh, that's a big difference. Yeah, I just looked it up. Well, either way, it's going to be 3 weeks. I guess. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we somehow get like 17s and 18s done, but I this week I don't see that. Bosses are going to be pretty tough, I think. I'm not looking forward to Necrotic if it's actually Necrotic. I hate Necrotic. It's definitely my least favorite to fix. Least favorite to fix, like, for me. Where do you find this info? I think he's assuming that everything's 1/10 of what it is, so he's just looking at what it was last season and then 1/10ing it. It is. I looked it up. Yeah, we were just talking about maybe it's not for some reason, but anyway, gear is uncapped and pluses now, right? You get what, like 465 from a 15, 460 from 12 and higher, I believe. Or maybe it's 13 and higher. I think it's 12 and higher, right? It's 10 and 11 give 455, and then 12, 13, 14 give 460. Is that right? If so, that's really generous. 12s are fucking joke mode. Like, I can't. We're going to do some 12s. Tyrannical busting, necrotic awakening. Right, that's what I'm saying. There was some talk that they removed that necrotic a while ago, and things just haven't been updated. Anyway, 1 and higher gives you at least 1. Huh? Almay dude, what's up? How's it going, man? I never thought about Limit getting a day difference until now. Oh, yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, that's why it's always such a joke, right? Like, U.S. guilds, they get it 1 day earlier, and they still can't clear it before Method. It barely helps them, honestly. I think it's a detriment at this point. I think it'd be better if they didn't raid today and started tomorrow instead, because so many guilds, like, when you're in there raiding, you can't be researching, right? But so many other guilds are just watching the progression and learn from it. So it's like they're getting 1 day of research. Are you still streaming on Twitch at the same time? No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. We did a lot of 15 and 16 junkyards last week. That place is so bad with pylons and percent. Oh, really? You have to pylon to pylon to pylon and backtrack to be good on percent. Oh, really? I don't know. I didn't do a very serious key last week, but I did a key where we stumbled into, like, perfect count. And we skipped what I believe to be the hardest pack in there. But maybe I missed something. Oh, I guess it depends on what like is going on with the bosses too, right? Because the boss order is different. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought about it. Yeah, I found out that Shrine and Mudload are absolutely amazing with the new affix. Yeah, I still haven't actually entered a shrine. Well, I did F6, but I haven't entered a shrine with the new affix. It's interesting. Shrine, you can skip the worst stuff. It's outstanding. That's cool. I started making like routes or whatever with MDT, so I'm gonna keep working on that, and then I'll publish them all, make a video on them all. But I worry that if I made them all right now, I'm gonna dislike some of them and change them. Waycrest is crazy. Yeah, I was looking a lot at Waycrest. I think I have a pretty cool option for Waycrest, but there's so many variables in Waycrest. Like I still don't understand what doors open on the right side. Like when you're on the right side and you're going into the pig room, there's 2 doors that could open. I don't understand what causes which one to open. Does anybody know? It's fun for sure. Bloody KOP with that 4th essence too. Oh, you think? That's cool. Right route, you have to pylon skip like 3 times. Yeah, I didn't route for that, but we'll see. I think the big problem is bloodlust. I don't really know what, like, I've done the dungeon the same way for so long. I know exactly when bloodlust used to be used, but I don't know when it's going to be used now. So that's what I got to get some practice before I for sure want to stick to these. Show us. Well, I can't. I'm not in game. It's in MDT. There is a shrine in, I guess a pillar you mean, in Shrine that you can skip everything after the first boss to Gale Caller, basically. That's cool. Yeah, I bet there is. There's probably a lot of good ones. Count in Shrine is a little finicky, though. You need a lot of mobs, like a lot of individual packs. But we'll see. I'll be doing a lot of keys in the next few weeks, so probably in like a month from now I'll have all the routes that I want to do hammered down. But it's really fun. I really like this affix, man. It is so much more fun than any other fix. It's just so, although I'm already concerned with this, like there's all these weird things that you can do with it. Tagore actually posted this in the Discord. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but there's some interesting things. Like apparently if somebody engages the last boss when you're in that realm, it will just take you out of that realm, meaning you could effectively skip the entire dungeon. Like if you just went in at the start and ran all the way to the last boss and had some stealth class get there too, you could skip 100% of the dungeon. So it's pretty interesting. I don't know. That seems like a bug, but I guess that's not a bug because that's how it works. Anyway, there's also a lot of extra stuff though in Shrine to make up count, like eels and the tentacles, the tentacle eye things before the 3rd boss, etc. Yeah, that's cool. Wouldn't work in some dungeons though, like King's Rest. Yeah, there's some dungeons you can't pull the last boss, but oh, by the way, I found a trick, I guess, in a tall about pulling the middle pack. I found out it's easier than I thought. The middle pylon trash ran away with dinos, and we snuck in. He died and met us inside. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. I just didn't know if it would work, but I watched somebody do it and it works fine. Yeah, so that was the one I spent a bunch of time on last night. I made 2 routes for a tall. I need to make 4 routes for each dungeon that doesn't have variables though, because you need one for I assume there's still this combination B thing. There's like pylon placement A and pylon placement B on the add-on, so I assume that's still in the game. But anyway, pylon placement A, you need one for fortified and you need one for tyrannical. And then pylon placement B, you need one for fortified and you need one for tyrannical. So this week's tyrannical pylon placement B. So I just made one for tyrannical. But yeah, I have what I believe to be a really cool route for Atal that if we do that today, I'll try. Anyway, all I know is thank goodness it's Orgrimmar Heroic Vision again. Oh yeah. Stormwind is so ridiculously rough as an Ellie Shaman. Why? What happens? Also tried doing the Tank Buster on Yasma. It was a bad idea, but doable. Yeah, I think the bigger problem with the Tank Buster one on any last fight is that you have to constantly move out of that mechanic on the ground. You know, it's the Tank Buster part itself is fine. It's probably not that bad depending on the fight, but having to constantly move everything, like it happens a lot. I don't know. You have to move a lot in Stormwind and can't really cast as an Ellie Shaman. I think what you're probably talking about is the thing, like the fix in the thing, right? Because not sure why you have to move a lot, and you wouldn't have to in Orgrimmar. Stormwind much more difficult for casters because of the fire interrupt, right? That has nothing to do with Stormwind. You guys know that, right? That's just like an affix, like in Mythic Plus. It has nothing to do with the dungeon. Hey Valis, what's up, buddy? 100% bonus damage taken on skewers sucked. Oh yeah, that's probably a good point. I don't think I'll ever do the tank one with the boss. Also, the Dwarven District was ridiculous. That knocked you around a bunch. Yeah, that's... Again, that's just an affix, though. That's not actually related to Stormwind. So that might be that way in Orgrimmar again. I don't know what's going to be this week. Joe Schmo, good morning, all. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You'd get global. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Anyway, just waiting on that. Oh, yeah, time walking this week as well. Is that true? Diabolical brought it up in Discord. Gives a heroic piece, if so. Yeah. If you get fire and stand still, it won't move you. Once you start moving, you lunge. Oh, really? Huh, I didn't know that. I tried to meta, and Fiery Brand Yasma barely lives. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I guess it is worth it, though, because you're talking about it because it's in the center, so it's harder to skip than the other ones. I don't know. It is time walking. Does it really give a heroic piece? Yes. Guaranteed corrupted boys. Yeah, you were right. I doubted you, but you were right. So this week we will get a 475 corrupted item, which could be very good. But the fire hurts, and doesn't it hit sanity too? I don't know. Woohoo! Wowhead says 460 to 470 piece. Wait, what, for the time walking box? Yeah, it could be a piece from N'Zoth, right? So it can be higher than 460. My bet is someone gets a cloak still. Yeah, there's probably going to be a bug, I'm sure. Doesn't leave fire until you lunge. Interesting. Oh, also on Sunday I did some mythics, and there was a warrior in my group that had 450 corrupted shield and a socket, and 450, that is eye level, and corruption was 12% crit damage or something. Oh, that's cool. I will get cloak. Diabolical is going to get the cloak. Already confirmed. Luckiest corruption piece I've seen so far. Why is that? 12% crit damage. I guess that's what do you guys think as a DPS? You think that's better than the ones that are in the game currently that do crazy DPS? Crit damage is like, that's crazy, right? I first learned about why crit damage was crazy in Diablo. It was never in WoW, right? There was never any crit damage thing in WoW at the time. And yeah, it was like, I didn't understand why it was so good, but then I started to understand. I still need cloak mog, so I don't mind. I actually probably get the mecha bracers and then have to play fire. Oh yeah, well, it's probably not bad for arcane, right? I don't know, maybe, I don't know how it works, but yeah, it's probably shitty. It's just ridiculous for fire. It would be good for it'd be good for Holy Paladin, but it's cloth. I got praying for 475 corrupted Gatiku with Echoing Void in a socket. Yeah, so does anybody know if Gatiku can be corrupted? Because they were saying that trinkets can't be corrupted, but I wonder if items like Gatiku can't be corrupted too. Anyway, I got a piece that gave me avoidance equal to 12% of my haste in arena, so it's been great for turbo cleave comps. Nice. Watch you get a socketed corrupted piece from chest when you log in. Streamer privilege. Yeah, I wouldn't have anything to do with me being a streamer, but maybe I'll get lucky. Hoping for 475 daggers. You'll only get one. You can't get two. Only trinkets can't be. Yes, it can. That's strange. Why, because there's trinkets that don't do anything, right? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know why trinkets can't be corrupted, but I guess, is that just a universal truth everywhere? It's not just, it's also in the raid and other places too. It's not just in Mythic Plus. I'll get an Azurite piece. No 465 for me. No, you cannot get an Azurite piece. Anyway, watch me get boots. I can't use because of Echoing Void. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a little worried about which piece I get. I might have to cleanse it if I want to use it, and I think I might have to cleanse it. You know, we'll see what happens. But I'll probably just put it on no matter what. Anyway, hoping for one from PvP and others from Mythic plus Mythic Chest. How to make real money from playing WoW. Sell things illegally, I guess. Only trinkets can't be corrupted. Gotcha. So that's elsewhere in the raid too, is like that too, huh? Really wish dual weapon and sword and shield dropped as a single item. It's not Dark Souls, dude. Those are separate items in World of Warcraft. Anyway, usually trinkets have effects on them for the most part, so I could see Blizzard not allowing that slot to corrupt. Right, that's why I thought Gatiku wouldn't be that way too. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Metro, when do servers come up? They're supposed to come up at 1 o'clock. Do you think we'll have to start looking at people's corruption level before we do high keys? Wouldn't it hurt the group at high levels? No, we talked about this like a while ago, like months ago. Me and Jix brought this up. And yeah, maybe like 1 out of every 100 players is a fucking imbecile and has like 120 corruption and just gets one shot every dungeon or every pack or something like that. But like, you got to trust that these guys know what they're doing. And that's stupid to say that. I understand. But, like, you know, if you trust what you're bringing to the group, then you should trust that they're not, like, if you trust that they're good enough to come to your group because of, like, Raider.io and shit, then you should also trust that they're good enough to realize what is and isn't good for them as a DPS. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I always look at it. And you're going to make mistakes. Like, there's going to be people who buck those trends, I'm sure, which has happened. But either way, it's, you got to just trust it. Anyway, none of the trinkets can corrupt, yeah. 100% thing from beyond Bork's keys. Hey, Metro, did your guild try much of heroic? We got fucked on normal, so we kind of didn't get much in on heroic. And then this week we're going to be missing a healer, so we're probably going to be fucked again. Probably going to make very little progress this week. Were you there when I got borked on tank breaker by a thing from beyond 2x at the wrong time? Final boss of Shrine. Oh, trust me, I got on the PTR. It was creamy. What are we talking about? They also glow red if they're over corrupt. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think you can see that though. Can the other players see that? Maybe. They're trying to come up, boys. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I put on a bunch of corrupted pieces just to see that red glow. Yes, 100%. Oh, really? I never noticed anybody else with that on. That's interesting. Also, the new affix is fun. I love the new affix. It's definitely, I have to say, man, like 8.3 is not, they didn't add a ton of stuff, right? Like 8.3 is not 8.2. 8.2 added an immense amount of new content, crazy stuff. You know, essences was such a big deal. All the other stuff that was added was insane. 8.3 was like, you know, they're building on 8.2 with this. But honestly, I think I'm going to like 8.3 10 times better than 8.2 because everything is just so much more fun right now. Like, I absolutely love visions, even though we can't do them a lot. They're still really fun when I do them. I absolutely love the raid. I mean, maybe that's going to change in the future. I like it a lot more than I liked EP, though. And I absolutely like 10 times more fun in Mythic Plus than last season for me. And that's saying something because I did enjoy it last season as well. As long as we don't have a bunch of levers and nonsense, I think this is going to be my favorite season, like throughout all of Legion and BFA. Anyway, I saw someone in Sandstone Drake form glowing red. Oh, damn, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit. This is a gameplay patch, not a content patch, which is good because we got to play it for a while. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I mean, it's definitely both, but the gameplay is bigger this season, so that's great. Thanks for showing me about leaving the Spider Lieutenant up for every dungeon. It was so nice to explain, not to clear for it in the Motherload group I was in, since they put the Spider Obelisk in the corner. Yeah, and that's why you're going to need separate routes for like 4 different routes, right? Because placement B, well, regardless of the placement, like Tyrannical, I don't know. Do we want to have a Spider add up for that now? I'm thinking maybe no. I don't know. Last boss is usually pretty tough in raids. This raid is super fun. Love the hentai boss. Yeah, no doubt. Server's still down, I see. Yeah, hopefully not for long. Not feeling the need for Rogue is so great. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like they're still extremely valuable, though, with these bugs we were talking about, or whatever. Spider is rough and pugs. They never interrupt enough. That's true, but either way, what do you think? Tyrannical versus Fortified. Do you think it matters only on Fortified? Do you want that thing up, or on Tyrannical you're fine with it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It also depends on the difficulty of the key, right? If you're doing a 12, it's like, okay, who cares? Tyrannical, doesn't matter. Supposedly, the lieutenants will only be moved every other week. It looks like there's only 2 combinations, so yeah, it's every 2 weeks it changes. They should still be in the same place this week. No, because this is actually week 3 of the season, don't forget. Week 1 of the season started the week when the previous season was still out. Or of the rotation is what I mean, obviously not the season. So week 1 of the rotation was the first week of the patch. But there was no new Mythic Plus season, so this is actually week 3. Anyway, hi Metro, also enjoying 8.3 more than 8.2. Yeah, same. Also depends on how hard tanks get hit on Tyrannical now. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'm really scared of it, to be honest, because I was getting really hit hard on bosses, some bosses last week anyway. So I'm fine with rogues being valuable if they aren't basically required. Yeah, fair enough. There's going to be some times where they're probably still required, but it's not like it used to be. The thing that sucked was, like, you were so hindered. If you weren't, like, communicating and you didn't have at least 1 or 2 rogues at times, you just couldn't do the skips that were valuable, you know? Now you can do whatever you want. You can literally you can skip 100% of the dungeon. You can kill the last, well, provided the dungeon allows for this, but you can kill the last boss with 2%. Well, no, that's also not true because the mobs would aggro. Well, either way, you can get to the last boss with 2% count, so that's really fucking awesome. Anyway, we should gain like 150k HP from 3 new Azerite slots, though. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm very interested in seeing what the end of this patch is going to look like one way or the other, just because we've been talking about this more and more recently, and I think about it more and more often. And it's pretty nuts, honestly. Like, if by the end I'm going to be able to wear like 5 Echoing Void traits, and that's not even going to be a hindrance, I mean, come on, dude. This is ridiculous. I don't know. Metro, I see you got the Sigil of Warding Trinket. How is it performing? The numbers aren't very good, but frankly, I quite like the idea of it because even though it's not as much healing as the trinkets I'm replacing, which is not good because they're much lower eye level. But anyway, even though it's not as good as those, it's still a really cool item for Blood DK because having that on-demand big absorb is actually pretty nice, to be fair. I think its CD is just too long, though. At the end, the most resistance you can get is 135. Oh, is that the cap on the cloak? 125? Either way, I mean, that's still huge, dude. Like, you know what I mean? So that means at least 5 items, depending on what you have. Pleaser Blizzard, no delay. We are all waiting, Henry. Yeah, me too, man. I'm okay with servers being down as my wife just brought me a cherry mash, and I need time to eat this. What is that? Cherry mash for life. Oh, that sounds dangerous. And if Shadowlands get pushed back, I don't even know. It's just going to be nuts. Oh, everyone's mains are going to be geared beyond belief come August. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. By like 5 months from now, it's going to be ridiculous. I'll be able to wear 1 rank 3 Twilight and 1 rank 1 Echoing Void, since total of that is 100. Yeah, and then you'd still have 0 corruption, right? So that's my point. Like, if you had 4 of those items on total, you'd still be, well, that's not true, but if you had 3 items on total, you'd still be under what you'd consider to be dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just going to be ridiculous. It's like an old school candy bar thing, like a cherry mouse surrounded by chocolate and peanuts. A mouse. That's gross, man. Don't eat those. They carry diseases very easily. Do you have a Vulpira? No. Oh, moose. Oh, like the antlers. That's cool. Well, those are easier to kill and eat, but safer as well. Hal, I don't have a Vulpira, and I don't think I'll make one. I don't know. I was going to make a shaman, but I just don't. The next character I level, the next like leveling, in case you guys aren't aware of this, which nobody is, I'm sure, but I've started like a bunch of different leveling challenges, and I'm not going to publish them until I'm finished with them because I don't want there to be like half-finished challenges on the channel. But someday they will be finished. And the next one I start is going to be Necromancer Death Knight. I came up with this really, really cool way of playing an Unholy Death Knight, where you're basically a ranged caster with tons of pets. It's actually pretty fun. Try 3 for spelling. Anyway, surprised they are taking the entire downtime, and I got kicked out 3 minutes before shutdown was supposed to hit. Yeah, somebody said that. That's funny. ZZ, come on, sirs. I'm ready to not get Gorak Tool's mantle again already, damn. Gorak Tool, he's a badass. He's a badass boss, dude. Also, I'm going to talk about this publicly real quick just because it's kind of a big deal to me. I'm going to be spending a lot of time working on a Dark Souls 3 mod. Originally, you know, you guys might know that I've been working on a Pokemon game and some other smaller mods for other games. But I always wanted to do a Dark Souls 3 mod, but believed that what I wanted to do with the game was impossible. And a lot of advancements have come in the area of modding. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that in the future. It's not going to be a very long process, to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm probably almost 50% done with it. But yeah, we might be talking about that more in the weeks to come. And the reason I bring it up now is because a guy who helped me learn everything I needed to learn, his hard drive failed. So he lost like thousands of hours of modding, and I guess he just didn't make a backup, which is obviously his fault. But his name is Papa Appa on YouTube. And yeah, he's a good guy, and I feel really bad for him. So I wanted to bring that up and maybe raise a little bit of awareness for it. Not like it's going to happen, but there's not a lot of people doing Dark Souls 3 modding right now, and Dark Souls modding in general, Soulsborne modding in general. It's not like Pokemon where there's like millions of people doing it. So just in case anybody out there is interested in Dark Souls 3, taking the game to the next level, look into it. Maybe check his channel out, stop by, tell him I said so. And that'll be that. But yeah, hopefully we'll talk about that more in the future. I'm a Dark Souls fiend, so as soon as you're ready to publish it, let me know. Sweet. When is your Pokemon game going to be done? I haven't worked on it in like 6 months, so probably never. The thing about the Pokemon game is I'm making it all at once. Like, I have to make it all from scratch, right? So I have to test every single thing. So, like, it's not even 50%. I'd say it's probably about 70% designed, but then I still have to do all the testing and balancing stuff. So it's going to be a very... I probably will never release it. But anyway, unless, like, I quit WoW. Basically, if I just didn't play WoW 40 to 50 hours a week, I'd have plenty of time for all this. I check out your mod, but I am not the biggest fan of Dark Souls 3. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't have to check it out. I was just bringing it up just so people are on the same page. Unfortunately, in 2 weeks, retail is going to be rough again due to BWL launch. Is that a joke? Yeah, that's going to be a big problem, I'm sure. Do you really... Oh, okay, we're up. Do you really only killed 3 bosses on Heroic? Yeah, that's correct. Only 3 bosses. On a side note, you said his hard drive crashed. There may be some recovery depending on the nature of his failure. If you want, you can pass my contact info to him. You can just go to his channel. I don't really want to get that involved, to be honest. Like, I like the guy, but I'm not. He's not my brother or something. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, check him out on YouTube. Papa Appa, spelled like the character from Avatar, right? Better watch out. Old content is going to take people away from brand new stuff. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. No, APPA, like Aang, right? BWL kills retail confirmed. That's pretty funny. Anyway, but yeah, just before we start WoW stuff, I just wanted to say that the Dark Souls 3 mod I'm making, it's going to be like a WoW version of Dark Souls. Some of the things that I love about Dark Souls were things that I just wish were in WoW, and some of the things that I hate about Dark Souls are the things I'm going to be removing. So basically, it's the same mod that I've been making for all the other games where your characters are considerably more powerful, but everything else in the game is considerably more powerful to compensate. But the main difference here is that I'm making every single mob not respawn and buffing it like to compensate. So basically, it's going to be like World of Warcraft dungeons, like where you go in a dungeon and you kill the mob and it's gone. Like that's it. You beat that you beat that like difficulty, and now that's it. You don't have to worry about it again. That's my least favorite thing about Dark Souls. Is how like the whole game is a speed run because you don't want to fight enemies that give nothing over and over and over again, but you have to. That's the worst part. But anyway, I think Warcraft Remake is releasing today. Oh yeah, that's also released. Okay, here we go. Get the small stuff done, and then we will open our cache and buy some items or whatever, see what we get here. Any good options here? I don't know. I need to get an add-on for this, honestly. Anyway, like if you die in your character, you have to run to your death location to get your gear. No, it's not like that. It's up to him. We'll reach out. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'm happy to support the DS mod community. Sweet. It needs your support. That's the reason I'm bringing it up today. Like, there's so few people. Oh, what did Diabolical get? Haste. Oh, that's crazy though. Jesus, that's an insane 475 piece, man. Jesus. All right. Anyway, let's go. What else? So you're gonna make the drop more souls and have bosses drop more souls. Yeah, that's the case. I've changed a lot of how soul acquisition works as well. We'll talk about it in the future though. Today, now that WoW's up, I don't even want to think about that. Garrison Mission Manager. Yeah, that staff is sick. Yeah, that's a good one. What else we got here? What was your highest key last season? Me, 20s. We did some 20s, right? At Diabolical, that looks a little better than the cloak. Yeah, you didn't get a cloak. What happened, man? Crimson Ink. We don't have any of those. I'd imagine we don't have any of these. What is it? Yeah, why is it Sand Shifter every fucking day? And get Master Plan. Yeah, probably just never gonna get them, honestly. Okay, so let's go open the box and we'll see what's out there. Probably have to wait for people to log on, but we're gonna try to do some keys today. Val's got boots, pretty good. 475 Haze Verse. XN got wrists. Critical Strike. Oh, there we go. That's a good one, probably, huh? Just as useless considering I want that sword from the raid. Yeah, but 475, man. You gotta realize that that's the best in slot item. That's a mythic item level piece, you know. So it's not maybe not the item that you'll end the expansion with, but it's too big to just say it's not good. All right. So anyway, let's see what we get here. Opening the chest right now. Don't forget to get your tokens. Oh, I guess I'll go back and get them, but I don't really need them. Okay, we got a belt. Unfortunate. That's probably the worst piece we could get. Your Void Ritual, giving your spells and abilities a chance to increase all secondary stats by 17 every second. So that means I'm not using Echoing Void anymore. But it is a 45 item level upgrade, so that means I'm not using Echoing Void anymore. Anyway, what key did we get? Wakecrest 15. Tyrannical, busting, necrotic. Yeah, so it is necrotic. Okay, well, that's it for Echoing Void for a bit, but we are now 456 item level. Jesus. All right, so let's go see how much Residium did we actually get. Oh, yeah, we got 2240 Residium. So let's go check. Also got 4K Azerite power. Are you serious right now? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's 45 item level upgrade. I'm more worried about surviving right now than doing DPS this week at least. I'll get Echoing Void again in the future. Oh wait, where am I going? Wrong way. This way. 170 verse, haste, crit, etc. is pretty nice. That's still a decent. Yeah, it's not a terrible one. It's definitely not great, but it's not terrible. Not as good as Echoing Void, obviously. Wait, Titan Residium is back. Yeah. So what are the affixes? It's as expected. Yeah. Tyrannical, busting, necrotic. I have less corruption today than yesterday with no change. How's that? Also, don't forget to buy your Azerite armor. I'm not going to buy any this week, I don't think. I got a piece I won't be using. Oh, which one? You got a trinket. Unfortunate. Well, still, 475. Now you have a 475, so that means you could trade other trinkets. Small improvement life-wise, but... Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and just get this stuff out of the way before I forget. What else? Guess we'll use these, right? We got plenty of resources. Getting tons of resources this patch. There's a debuff in Oldham that somehow adds a little extra corruption. Not sure what it is. Had a 30-minute debuff of it. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Void Ritual. Wrists. Pretty good. Did the cloak resistance go up already? You have to do the thing for it to go up, but yeah, you should go up one more stage today, I believe. So let's see. Yeah, 4750. So that's going to be next week, right? We only need 2,000 more. And obviously we're going to get 2,000 more. Okay, so that's it. Let's get started, and we'll keep this in our bags because obviously we're going to use this for raid. But for 5-mans, I'll probably use this piece for now. It's when you kill corrupted mobs, they put a stacking debuff on you. Oh, interesting. Someone just linked a corrupted cut of death. Oh, there you go. Cool. Druids can dispel. Probably any healer can. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do find a key at least. Let's see what we got out there. Looking for... Here we go. 13 Wakecrest. That's a good place to start. Oh, we could also test... Oh, wait. The group has been delisted. What? Anyway, we could also test our new route here. What are we wearing? Trinkets and stuff wise? Yeah, okay, this is good. Let's go blow the doors off this. How much corruption do we have on now? 33 still? Oh, what the hell? Wait, that was 35 corruption? That's like a high rank of it, I guess, huh? That's interesting. That's the same as Echoing Void, so that must be tier 3 of that. That's odd. Anyway, so you think don't buy 450s? I don't know. If your class doesn't, like... If you had a bad 475 and you wouldn't use that over a good 460, then obviously buy 460s instead. But that's not how my class works, so I'm going to buy 475s only. I'm never going to need 460s. Like, I'm going to get 460s from the raid, right? So, oh, I should turn these in too before... Well, I'll do it tonight probably. Anyway, hey Johnny, what's up, buddy? Everybody's probably doing their horrific vision stuff. This is the 3rd week where you can get rank 2 of one of the new essences. That's fine, yeah. I think 35 corruption on a piece of gear is tier 3. Well, it depends on the piece, but yeah. Anyway, that's what we got. We got double shaman as well. That's interesting. What's going on? John Webb, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Not much. Just got the servers finally came up, so it's time to do some keys. What stuff do we have here? Yeah, so I can't actually get below the Eye of Corruption threshold anyway. In case you guys didn't see, I also got this piece last week. Your attacks have a chance to spawn a tentacle, which mind flays your target for blah 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 shadow damage, which is pretty interesting. We'll give it a try, you know. Maybe I'll put another piece on. Do I have any other good pieces that I'm just not using? Not really. No, it's all wrists. I have 3 pairs of wrists now.
What is it?
Oh, a socketed waist. That's not bad. Oh, and he's got Echoing Void. Damn. That would be the piece that I would have liked. Got a Mind Flay ring. Sweet. Normal sword from raid is a 2k DPS increase even with my 440 offhand. That's hard to believe. They stole the Shadow Priest artifact weapon talents. What does that mean? Hey Metro, are the tank bracers from Mech Workshop any good? The tank bracers. Oh, I don't know. I got them on that video that me and Cop recorded. I've never seen them before. I didn't know they even... Oh, because it has infinite stars. Oh, that's why. Okay. I didn't know it had that. I forgot that's what the item was. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't know about those pieces, Michael. Sorry. I've never seen them before. I didn't even know they were in the game until today. So, anyway, so let's take a look at what we were talking about with Waycrest. Although that was... I didn't actually make one for Tyrannical. But, this is what I was thinking of last week. So, let's see. So, this was... I think this was provided we go right side, right? Yeah, this is provided we go right side. Is it? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do that last week. That could have been an upgrade too if I did it. Okay, go away. Anyway, finally had rank 3 infinite stars on a 420 eye level piece, so it's utter trash. Gotcha. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is if we go right. Yeah, is it? No, this is if we go left. I don't know. I should have actually named it so I remember. Yeah, this must be if we go left, I guess. I don't know why you can't tell what the pack is. I guess you need to change the color, that's why. Yeah, there we go. So that's that pack. So no, this is if we go right. Okay, so this is if we go right. If we go left, obviously it's going to be just easier anyway, so we don't really need to worry as much. I don't know what I was doing with these arrows, though. I don't know. I've already forgotten what my goal was there, so I'll have to relook at it, but we're going to see it one way or the other. Infinite Stars isn't so good anymore. You want the AoE ones more now. Yeah. Well, maybe for raid it's different. Unless it was hotfix on this reset. The blue post says item level scales, corruption, outpost is still broken. Output is still broken. Wait, what do you mean by broken? What's going on here? What the hell's going on here with this loading screen? There we go. Gotta put these somewhere else. I almost click them almost all the time accidentally. Put them right there. Twin strike polearm. What is this? Oh damn. That would be a good one too. Agi though. Oh yeah, this guy's fucking enhanced, huh? I'll make a passive aggressive comment. Anyway, so the blue post says that item level scales the corruption does less damage than a 445 piece. It doesn't. They do the same damage still. How do you know? Is there like logs out there showing that? That's interesting. Maybe they managed to fix it during maintenance though. Gotcha. Well, I didn't know it was bugged in the first place, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, we don't actually have any potions. That's fine. We shouldn't need them for this. This is what, a 13? Okay, so the goal is
2, 1.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I got Gorak Tool finally. Chest is a bust though. Oh yeah. It did only 2% of my total overall damage. Not worth the 75 corruption. Gotcha.
No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them.
Okay, so Necrotic is going to be a real problem. I'm not really too excited about Necrotic, man, I have to say. But whatever. Alright, which way are we going here? Can't tell. Oh, it's that dude first. We gotta be able to tell which way we're going before we do it, though. That's the problem. Oh, fuck. I have the wrong talents. God damn it. Anyway, what the fuck? DC'd. Oh, yeah. Unlucker. Why are these dying so slow? What the hell? Why is this guy AFK? Oh, it's offline. Got it. All right. Anyway, so let's see which direction we're going. We're going left, so we'll just kill this where it is. Actually, we could use it to skip like the one pack that's here. Good start to the week. Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Healer wasn't in here, I guess. Good if he could cleanse me, or you know, we have 2 shamans, so shouldn't even need to worry about fears, but it's obviously harder than. So necrotic is stacking in here, by the way. So yeah, this is GG. This is gonna be a really fucking hard week, 100%. This is gonna be an incredibly difficult week. Necrotic is gonna be terrible for these things. Oberyn, welcome. Okay, somebody left already. Cool. All right. Oh goodness, the tank buster do with necrotic. Yeah, well, that one's easy at least because that one doesn't have ads. But any of the ones that have ads are going to be ridiculously difficult. Not good. Anyway, I don't always go AFK, but when I do, it's after the key starts. That's funny. All right. Okay, so that didn't go well, but yeah, we didn't really learn anything there. Sign up to anything and everything. 15 free oil, that's obviously what we're looking for. 3K IO spam group, okay. Sounds good to me. Sign up to all this shit. Anyway, change talents. Yeah, I gotta change talents, good call. Hey Metro, how you doing? Lautrek, what's up? How's it going, man? Or when Metro is on a holy pally healing a blood decay. Okay, let's change our talents. Although, I don't know. To be honest, I wonder if Grip of the Dead is useless. The only hard part with Necrotic is going to be the parts that I can't kite. You learned that you should change the talents. Yeah, that didn't really help though, one way or the other. It was just Grip of the Dead that I was worried about, and frankly, it wouldn't have helped. Can't slow those. Well, maybe we could slow the small ads, actually. Anyway, hopefully the shaman is running Earth Grab Totem. Earth Grab Totem, why?
You are too late outside.
Doesn't that make, you know, he doesn't need it either way. What else? It's it. Help you kite? Yeah, it's not going to be better than my D&D, so. All he needs to do is stun. This is a guild group or something? Control Alt Elite. Anyway, Earth Grab also does Earthbind, which is a 50% slow. No, it replaces it. Alright, let's... that was fast. Let's eat up again. Resto Shaman hype. We've seen 2 so far. Yeah. First one didn't really count, though. Oh. This is actually one that I can link. This is it here, right? Yeah. Although this isn't really what we want to do because this trash is not going to be easy this week with Necrotic. But I guess we'll do it. No, I don't know. We really shouldn't do it. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm getting I'm getting back in a while. Watching your dungeon guides helped me a lot. Thanks for that, sweet ma'am. I don't actually know where the spider is this week. That's the problem. The spider is up here, right? Yeah. So that's the spider. So what we were gonna do was just gonna skip this one. Yeah, Razan first either way. Is the shield essence good for healers this week? Probably good for healers every week. That seems like that would be a really good one for Mythic Plus. Okay, so first tyrannical boss of the expansion of the season. Let's see how it goes. Use our shield trinket immediately. Are we ready to get us an ad? I feel like we did. Okay, well AMS. Anyway, Spirit of Preservation I think is better. The shield one in general, and the necrotic might not be as good. Gotcha. Maybe so. Oh, we got 2 ads now. I can't really afford to be fighting ads on necrotic. Oh, we got 3. Holy shit, this is terrible. I'm probably gonna die here. $19 stacks in necrotic, so yeah, definitely. Oh, great Spirit Link. Okay, terrible start to this as well. Nothing up for this one. Dead again. Alright, cool. Anyway, time walking box is normal loot. Oh, is it still normal? Do you know the release date on Shadowlands? No, nobody knows that. Anyway, 2020. Yeah, nobody knows. Probably the end of this year. Yeah, sometime this year. Wait, what? Where's the boss? I don't even...
4, 3, 2.
He's not even here, dude. Anyway, I hate to say it, though, but Resto Shaman is so hard to heal this dungeon as. Oh, yeah, why? Okay. First things first. Use the trinket. Can't dispel any of the damage, and most of the mobs have high burst in this dungeon, and busting necrotic on top of that makes that much harder. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even think about busting. I guess that's kind of a problem, but it's not fortified, so I don't really care as much. People will die nonetheless, though. Oh, okay, these guys are horrible. Death Strike 1. Oh my god! Wow! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! That bleed just hit me for like 90% of my health on the second tick. That's insane. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go full defense this week. That's nuts. That's a blood decay, folks. No, that's this week for sure. That bleed never hit that hard, or that's this season or something. That I did this on 20 tyrannical in the past, and that bleed never hit this hard. Let me change my essences, I guess. These guys are horrible. Proceeds to get owned by Razan. Well, I mean, that's not my fault. There's not much I could have did there. Other than have different essences, I guess. But yeah, that was their fault to get hit by the spider. Or to get hit by the thing, obviously. Okay, let's put that on. That'll help. What else? That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Anyway, man, this week is just ridiculous, though. Well, okay, don't blame it on the week, but yeah, it's tyrannical, so it's obviously a lot harder. But now we'll have a lot better options. Due to a lack of QA department, why do I feel like Necrotic was not tested with Awakened? I don't think any of those things are relevant in any form together. Okay, trinket first. Okay, he's gonna tremor. So then I'll never have to hide. That's good. Got another ad. I do think it's better to kite Razan. What do you mean? Okay, we got the essence up now. Yeah, so as long as I have something up for everyone, it's easy. I should probably switch Bone Storm too. Should have went to whatever. Red Thirst. There we got Icebound for that one. Clear that. Okay, we got Tremor again, right? Got it. We actually have more CDs than we need if I just use them properly. Did the dungeon scale today? What do you mean by that? No changes to dungeons today that I'm aware of anyway. This week is going to be hard. Yeah, it's definitely going to be really hard. This is definitely like 100% harder than last week for sure. Regardless of what, you know, the season, like whatever other changes happen this season, this is going to be much harder. Okay, well I need to use some CDs here actually. Otherwise I'm doing nothing with them. Looks like a Dix Priest week to me. Oh yeah. Healing Rain, and I'm the only person taking any damage. I don't know about that. These guys were right. I should be worried about their score. This guy's best key last season was a 10. Anyway, Dix Priest versus Busting. Keck. Oh, okay. Hey, Stromy, what's up? The dungeon scaling for season, yeah, that was last week, yeah. Okay, good start. Or good start. We finished it. It was not a good start, but we did finish the boss, so that's good. Okay, here's Busting. Be a pain. Five stacks. Anyway, they used Healing Rain to stack Cloudburst. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's why I probably don't know about it, because I don't run that talent or whatever. I main Resto Shaman, but I hate Cloudburst Totem. Yeah, I hate that spell too. It's probably one of my least favorite spells in the game, honestly. Anyway, don't judge. It's good for burst healing, like the Razan Bleed. Gotcha. Okay, 6 stacks. Good, even better. Alright, we gotta get the blob now. I don't know if they like nerfed Fortified or something, but this trash is living a lot longer than I would have expected it to. I guess its DPS is not very high. To see like 30 stacks on 3 mobs, that trash is lasting a long time. Your DPS is also a lot lower. Not that much. Not on 3 targets like that. Not enough to make these mobs last that long. You guys going straight to Heroic tonight? I guess we're gonna start with normal again, yeah? It's probably the last time we do normal. Yeah, Bombkin was the problem there, really. Alright, we got Blob, which is also gonna fucking be terrible. This is gonna be really hard. Oh, actually, no. This one doesn't auto attack. Okay, good. It's not as bad. Healing String Totem is good enough, IMO, and I'm sure many people do. Oh, okay, I can't read all that. My rank 3 Void does 17k DPS. Yours should do at least 8k. It's more than you think. Sure, but again, not related to what I was just talking about, so don't worry. 10k DPS is not the reason those mobs dead that slow. Yeah, this is gonna be really nuts. We're 8 of 12 heroic and 11 of 12 normal from last week. Nice. You guys had trouble with last boss on normal too, huh? Last boss was tough. All right. What happened to the mob? Oh, he's up there. Necrotic in here is really hard, man. This is like way harder than it should be. This is gonna be the worst week maybe of the whole season, honestly. Any necrotic week, I guess, in general. More so ran out of time. Oh, yeah. Like, there's no way to kite this mob at all, right? Okay, where's the pat? Let's get the pet. Of course, this happens all the time anymore. It's because we're not doing the old route, so the mob's placement is different. Anyway, at least Sanguine should be relatively easy with the new effects. Yeah, I guess so. Sanguine gets a lot easier, maybe. We'll see. I tried hard to get Falia Key, but didn't work out. Yeah, did he just never log on last night? So now you have to do a 15 each week for max reward? That's correct, yeah. Okay, so I'm not trying to skip the spider. No way, not. This is going way too poorly. So we'll just do the old route and then kill that next. He was on and off in a blink of an eye, it seemed. Oh, really? Gotcha. Wait, what the hell was that? That was my tentacle thing, I guess. Anyway, he probably did too many pots, maybe. Metro is Echoing Void, the corruption affix where you need to be close combat. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's one way to define it. It's the one that does a ton of single target and AoE damage. Spider won't melee at least. It doesn't matter. This is going so poorly. I don't even want to risk it. There's no reason to. We're obviously not upgrading it, so just complete it. And the best way to do that is not have any issues at the last boss, because this last boss is going to be a fucking mess. I could already tell. Is it worth for range to have it, though? I don't know the answer to that. I don't play range, sorry. Hey Metro, I think I'm going to transfer to your server today. However, I can't make raid times. Oh, sure. That's fine, man. You're welcome. Anybody in the stream's welcome. Hey, Koth, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, we got to save, like, everything for when we started having a lot of necrotic. Oh, Trents. Right, we have a bombkin. Oh, shit. Didn't even realize. That's pretty big. That's, like, really big. Alright, let's start running then, because we're good. I'm feared. In the direction I'm running, though. That's nice. Thanks, mob. Anyway, you might get more out of Spear Major than Undying. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's actually a good one this week. I need to take that. You know what? Legit need to take that. That's going to be way better. It was just for Razan that I thought I needed it, because that boss is pretty much all burst damage. But yeah, Sphere is actually going to be really good this week. That'll help a lot. Yeah, great call. Besides race car. Oh yeah, we could do that again. Good old days, man. Back when we were a race car. Dispel me. Don't let me get feared. I can't AMS. Oh, he's got Tremor though too, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to, I just don't know when Tremor's down. I don't see it on the screen anywhere. That was it there. He had it down the whole time. Okay, 14 stacks of necrotic still on a single target though. Careful with the death location. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do this pack now. Alright, we gotta kill my ad first though. Alright, let's go ahead and get one of these now. Yeah, I'm glad we're just gonna kill these because this is way too dangerous to be messing around this week with Tyrannical. Won't be killing anything with the last boss, I don't think. Not unless we're doing like 12s or something, maybe. Got lucky to get into this group though. People willing to do a 15 and not be upset about its results. Okay, what is this one? Oh, this is easy one. Oh, wait, no, this is actually not easy one. It's slightly easy one because the boss doesn't melee, but the ads still do. And that's a bit of a problem. I'm probably gonna die necrotic. Anyway, no one will be mad until they're geared, right? I think the group just needed to get its bearings against necrotic. It wasn't really necrotic, but yeah. You swipe to the first boss because people aggroed a bunch of ads, which will probably have been a problem regardless of necrotic, but This one's not too bad because the ads, they don't really do anything other than die, effectively. People are so nice at the start of a season. Yeah, it's true. Just because these people don't do keys after the season's begun, like, well underway. It's not that people are less nice. It's not like these same people get rude by the end of the season. It's just that they don't, these people are not going to be doing keys once they're full geared. Alright, we got our, we've hit a rhythm. Things are going a little bit well now. Oh, that Echoing Void might aggro that, though. Jeez, that would have been a big problem. I'll help with his Bombkin out, because I think he's a little behind.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Real shame Sarah's birthday came out of nowhere. It would have been nice to get a free Mythic Rathion this week for melee weapons. Oh, you think it's going to be that easy? Yeah, it would have been nice, but definitely would be nice to have our healers here every night.
4, 3,
Okay, what are we doing? One's way ahead. That was the one I was helping. I hear Rathion is almost free. Oh, yeah. As long as it's not as hard as the first boss last season.
3, 2, 1.
Just extra lava pools on the ground. Gotcha. Kill this one. Oh my god, these guys really do suck, man. I have to say it. I try not to give them the benefit of the doubt, but they actually suck. All right. Good thing necrotic's not a problem.
4, 3, 2.
That might be GG. It's fine, dude. Osh's BIS weapon is there, so new guy leatherwear and mine. Nice. I've been seeing people saying do all the world quests that give gear for corrupted chance. Is it worth it? No, not at all. For me, the class that I play, I need item level and corruption, not just one or the other. Can't be a glass cannon blood DK already. You ever enough problems? Okay. Less. Well, okay, we just used drums, by the way. That was pretty nice. Got a fucking resto shaman. Anyway, maybe he accidentally used it sometime. It was on CD. Boss dying relatively quick. Necrotic does suck for this fight, though. I always take a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? How did I not notice that? That's a big problem. Of course, the range is all in the bad places yet again. 15 stacks of necrotic, so I'm dead. Why is this whole fucking room covered? What? Who the fuck was standing over here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, just can't survive necrotic, man. It's so dangerous. It's unbelievable.
Master, take your parts. Make me stronger.
Anyway, let's see. Okay. That wasn't ultimately the problem, but maybe it was for him. I don't know. Should probably get my ad. Well, actually, it's right there. God, these problems are still happening. Hopefully that's not gonna aggro somehow. Okay. 60k DPS on a Tyrannical boss. What? DPS is super low. People should be pushing 60k. Should be about 45k. And about 60k in a fight like that. You know that the first half of the fight, you basically don't do much damage, right? Let me tell you, Echoing Void Obsidian Destruction is a real treat in Weakrest. Oh, really? That's funny. Alright, we good? Where's the demon iron?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, it just won't help. Me helping like is what caused those problems in the first place. I just put up dots. Anyway, I do 45k on a boss is the lowest damage. They should do 100% on a boss like this.
Beware.
I don't know. No, either way, the group isn't great. We know that for sure.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Like you have to like intentionally not do damage at times, right? Especially considering the issues we just had.
Beware.
I think that's a really silly thing to say. If everybody did 60k DPS, it would be fine, but obviously not everybody's doing that. So if 2 people did that and 1 person didn't, we would just never kill the fight.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Looks pretty balanced though. Okay. Icebound first, pop it all. Try to take the kite path a little bit further. We were saying what they should do, not what they will do. But again, I don't think you can. That's what I'm saying. Like on a fight like this, you can't really maximize your DPS because you have to make sure that the ads die at the same time. The best way to maximize your DPS was to put dots on all 3 targets, and that would just wipe you, you know? So it's not really a fight that I'm worried on. We'll see on the last boss, one way or the other. Best single target DPS, Rogue. I don't know about that. Probably Fire Mage. Depends on how the CDs are used, I guess. I get out DPS by Avengers Demon Hunter earlier as well. 54k. He did 59k. Nice. You can maximize if the tank and healer help keep totems even. Nice. Okay, early Spirit Link. This shit is just mad hard with Necrotic, man. It's crazy. I guess maybe I'll kind of take here. Let's use a I'll take it in a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. This is so crazy how much damage I'm taking. Why does this guy keep dying? I guess because the healer can't heal him.
You'll be in pieces.
Necrotic is just fucking me.
You'll be in pieces. Master, take
Anyway, the Havoc should have helped you to drop Necrotic, yeah.
stronger.
But this dungeon really is very difficult for Resto Shaman to heal. Okay. Does Sphere of Suppression work on bosses? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that would have helped too. Anyway, I need a Paladin this week. Yeah, that would help too. Paladin to get bop off. It's a good one. I don't plan on leaving, but this is starting to become a waste of time here. I feel like we're going to be in this dungeon for like an hour. Could have gotten probably 2 or 3 dungeons done by this point. Maybe it's time to do 12s. I want to do 15s one way or the other, just with better groups. But yeah, I got to get some gear as well, so we're going to have to do some 12s, I'm sure, along the way. Not a good start, though. We're at 2 o'clock and we haven't completed a dungeon. That's totally my goal at first. Vengeance Demon Hunter, gonna have to taunt. Or it's Havoc, but yeah. Havoc will have to taunt, I think. Okay, see you later. Alright, anyway, that was a huge waste of time. Hello, Dr. Mick, what's up? How's it going, man?
little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have dispelling scrolls.
Hello. Hey, what's up, Dan? How's it going, man? How are you doing? Not great, man. We're wasting a lot of fucking time here. I hope to have at least 1 or 2 dungeons done by now, but servers didn't come up until late, and we just can't seem to get a group, so hopefully our next group is going to be better off. Let's see what we got out here. This is not the same group, right? I don't even know if I want to do that again, honestly. Siege of Borealis. I don't even need anything from Siege. I guess it's a tall. That's it. It's the only option right now. Anyway, sup Metro? Hey, like a spider. So what eye level gear do you get from dungeons? No, it's not. Of course, it's not 445 capped anymore. 465 from 15. 460 from 12 to 14. You didn't start yet on Mythic progression? No, of course not. We won't start that for a while. Probably multiple weeks. I see affixes are getting the groups. I don't even know what to say about that, but yeah, this is like really fucking hard. I just can't, like, bosses are really dangerous, so if our DPS sucks, I'm just gonna get my ass kicked. So we'll try suppression, sphere of suppression. Maybe that'll help more. Google a problem I had in workshop last week, and who's top reply on WoW? Yeah, it was me. I had that same problem, my friend. It's funny. A vision miner over that green, probably. Yeah, how much corruption do I have? Now then it'd be at 40 corruption, so I have to take that, unfortunately. But maybe I'll take it over, I don't know, I'm not gonna have... It's only bosses that I'm gonna have a problem with, so... Especially in this dungeon. Alright, shouldn't be too bad. Take bracers off. I have decent, yeah, maybe that's the option. Alright, we'll try that. Is the rep essence or the daily, is the rep essence or the daily vision essence? Huh. You'll have to complete the sentence. Your rank 1 essence miner, that, oh yeah, that's the one from the raid. Formless Void. Vamp activation might save you long enough. Yeah, let me get actually, I'm going to take Vamp Blood too. Or whatever it's called. What is this, a 14? I can't remember. Let me take Red Thirst too. Actually, I might take, yeah, I'll take Vision of Perfection. Where is it? Oh, that'll be good. Anyway, what's the drop rate like on corrupted gear? I'm debating reinstalling the game and giving it a whirl. Well, if you're not playing it currently, then you're probably good to not continue playing it. All right, let's see. Hopefully this goes better. Careful with your corruption. No, it's like very low still. It's still pretty low. Yeah, I still have 8. I guess you missed what we were just talking about. Okay, well this is pretty much as tanky as I can get. Summon for a tall. Huh? Okay. Yet another very bad group. Let's see. This guy is 1,700 last season. This guy is 1,400 last season. This guy is pretty good. 2,300 last season. And this guy is 1,900 last season. So these two guys, this guy here has done keys, is doing keys right now that are harder than the keys he did last season. So that's not good. Anyway, edicts would be better for necrotic over warding. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure because the problem is like surviving at peak moments. So it's not just necrotic, but it's also necrotic combining with key moments. Anyway, high AoE DPS and decent. At least you'll have a well-balanced group for the most part. I guess so. It depends on how good these guys are. The last group was fine. That was a fine group. Nothing wrong with that group at all. It was just the people in it were not. They were not ready for this. It's much harder than last week, I guess.
The temple belongs to my master.
To make pots though. I just keep waiting. I don't know. It sucks. I always wait for this freaking thing and I just never get it, man. This is so silly. I sit here for hours waiting and I never get it, and then I just never use potions. I've noticed lately Edicts is doing 10 million overall, where Urching is doing 6k. For me, it was always, they always did the same. Oh, you mean over urchin? Oh, interesting. Okay, we could try it over urchin, I guess. Well, I don't want to. Hey, you know what? Let's just put it on. We'll compare both of them in one dungeon. What's that? I should probably go and do that real quick, although I wouldn't even use it. Absorb can go on before necrotic, so I imagine it'll work better. Yeah, let's see what happens. Remind me at the end, we'll take a look. Usually they do almost identical healing. But this one is slightly higher item level. Well, not slightly. 10 item level higher, it's a lot.
You are too late, outsiders.
That's only 14, okay.
Belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken the
I always hit that first one there.
Then the troll empire will rise again.
Okay, Vamp Blood first. Oh, we got 2. Excellent. Probably gonna just die immediately then. That guy's got threat on both of them somehow, so that's nice. Oh, he vanished. That's pretty good too. Yeah, a lot of the problems with that group was that they don't know how to do keys very well. Like, the mistakes they were making, like, were not very problematic mistakes, but because everybody was making mistakes, it was like, oh, well, we can't really do what we're trying to do here. Good cleave damage. Yeah, I think I did good to kill those ads quick. It's crazy how quick Vamp Blood is up when you have fucking Lust, though, man. Lust plus Rune Weapon is just up so quick. It's not the old Red Thirst, that's for sure, but it's still pretty good. Okay, well, we don't have it up for this one. Actually, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be up. Let's use this, though. Use both. Oh my god, another one of these ads. Anyway, is the bleed not parryable? I don't know. No idea. I don't think I've ever seen that bleed not hit me, so I guess not. Parryable. Okay, well, necrotic will still drop here, so that's fine. You can avoid it. Yeah, I didn't think so. This time we'll have Rune Weapon. Unless you're a pally. Oh, yeah, an immunity, right? That'll help. Unfortunate. You can't parry many boss abilities, right? Ah, closer than it should have been. Okay, well, this is going much, much better, and we have better DPS too, really. Let's finish him here. Okay, that went very well. Why is there no music?
Rezan was a powerful Loa.
Is that normal?
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Anyway, never seen that Demon Hunter server. Oh yeah, Bailgun. That's a weird one. Oh, because the season is most likely going to be super long. Do you think we will see 2 rotations of affixes? What do you mean by that? Like 2 monthly rotations? Maybe, yeah, or whatever. There's not going to be a new affix if that's what you're asking. What is it, 16 weeks though for like the full rotation? Not actually sure. No stacks on me. AMS pretty strong. Ideally, we wouldn't die in necrotic here, which is probably gonna happen. Anyway, being truthfully honest, Shadowlands will probably be out in 32 to 36 weeks. Okay. That's not honesty, by the way. That means that's an opinion. Metro, did you get your PvP chest? No, I didn't complete one last week. I was hoping you'd be deceitfully honest. There are a lot of weekly chests. There's just 2. Did you get any raid gear? Raid gear, what do you mean? You mean from last week? I got one item. It was the trinket. That's the only item I got that I'm wearing. I don't even think we really need to, we don't need to swap our pet out here. There's no reason to. It's just gonna mess Necrotic up. That would be like 8 months of this patch. Hopefully it's a little quicker than that. Yeah, it's probably going to be, yeah, definitely going to be 8 months. I mean, it's definitely not going to be shorter than 8 months. No way. Most patches are about 6 to 8 months, so. How many heroic bosses you down? Just 3. Oh, thanks, Theo. Today is the day I make my Valpyra monk. Sweet. Sounds fun. Oh dang, going ham today. That's $10, but yeah. It looks good, right? You see 100, you always think I go, wow. Swedish currency is about 10 to 1, it seems.
Today is the day I make my Valpyra monk in honor of Cop.
Thanks a lot, Theo. Okay, AMS first one. Okay, these are dying so much fucking faster than that last group. Anyway, always. Nice, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that actually is really good. This essence is really good. Oh my god, Jesus. Can you dispel me? I don't know why they don't dispel the tank. Like, who are you dispelling if you're not dispelling the tank? I guess themselves. Which is fair enough. At least you're still alive. That's all that matters. True. Okay, now we gotta kill my pet. Oh wait, what happens if I dismiss it in here? Well, it's stupid because then we won't be able to leave. I was gonna say if we dismissed it in here, I wonder if it would stay in here, but that's not how it works. Anyway, how is this key gone? By the tone not great, so ignore my message all. Okay. Don't do it, it goes outside. Oh really? That's funny. And you take damage anyway. Interesting. It's so, that's weird. I guess you had a DK and you tried it. That's funny. Gameplay wise it makes sense, but from a fantasy standpoint I always hate when DKs get feared. Well, they used to have a thing that prevented them from getting feared. That's funny. Lichborn, right? Still in the game, but it's a PvP talent now. Yeah, oh, why would you kill that early? They used to literally not be able to be feared, that talent. It was like a 1 minute CD, so unless you got feared like over and over again, pretty much never would happen, in any PvE at least. Oh yeah, let's kite. That's the other problem for me in Necrotic. I always think I'm safe, then I'm not safe all of a sudden. You good? Where are they going? Anyway, Lich Barn plus Death Coil. Oh yeah, I forgot you used to be able to Death Coil each other. That was funny. That was how people did like 25 DK soloing Firelands. Remember that? And being an unholy DK on top of that, yeah. Yeah, this one's actually pretty easy to deal with. Lol, no, undead DK, nice. Alright, so let's see. Just gotta get him over in the corner here. The ads from the spider can be mass rooted and completely ignored. They explode after a timer. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Well, you'll have to tell the druid that. Yeah, this one's actually pretty easy to deal with. Will my fear sigil work? Yeah, if nobody breaks it, but it's probably gonna get broken by accident. Healer is DC'd. Huh? Man, a lot of problems today, man. This is crazy. I hope to have like 3 or 4 items before raid started. At this rate, I might not have any. Hey, look at that. Sinister. Wow, what the fuck? Sinister Gladiator Paul Pop. That's like a top PvPer then, right? Doesn't that mean that guy's like legit rank 1? How does that work? I don't actually know. Sinister Gladiator Paul Pop. Or does that you only get Gladiator total if you're like legit rank 1, right? I don't know. I think it's top 0.5%. It's from one of the seasons. No, I know that. Yeah, I just don't know how the title is distributed. Rank 1, Season 3. Glad has a thing be it. Has a thing be it for each season. Thing before it. No, I know that. I'm saying, like, if you're actually the top player in the world, you get a different title. If you're the top team in the world, you get a different title. Or is that not the case anymore? Maybe they don't do that anymore. It's from 0.1% arena. So does a 10 get 470 loot from the weekly? 470 from a 10? No, I think it'd be 465 from a 10, yeah. It's only by percentages now, gotcha. No, I think that's been changed. Yeah, okay. Last time I cared about arena at all was Wrath, basically, and that's how it was back then. There would be, like, Merciless Gladiator, right? Famous one. But then there'd be Gladiator, and that meant that you were the top Gladiator from your top of all the top from the previous season. And you only had Gladiator the season that preceded the previous season. And you only had it until, you know, the season was over, so. This was a thing in TBC, but not anymore, yeah. What gives 470 then? 12 to 14, I guess? Oh, they buffed the DK axe. It looks broken again. Oh, really? What, just right now? First time seeing it. Oh my god, these people are still commenting. I have to mute this thread. These people are like spam. Man, some of these threads on the forums are just, it's so crazy, dude. These people are like, the fuck, man. They're just like, they can't actually improve themselves. They could only ask for nerfs. That's the only way that they could ever get better at the game. It's crazy. What did I tab out to look at, though? I tabbed out to look at something. Oh, yeah, the potential hotfixes. Echoing Void nerfed. Oh. Okay. It's a pretty big nerf. Especially to rank 3. Tier 3. Oh my god. Wow, that nerf is huge to that weapon. What the fuck? 175% to 700%. Jesus. Okay. That's a really big nerf. Anyway, DK Axe still unusable in 5-mans. No change to the area of effect. Yeah, that's fine by me. I don't really care about that part. We'll figure it out. Anyway, gonna be big in Mythic Plus for sure. Yeah, it's. I'm interested in getting it. We'll see how it goes. All right, he's back. Nerfs to what? Echoing Void. Yeah. Nerfs to the amount of health. The health scaling part of it. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can't figure it out. It pulses 30 yards away. I'm just saying, most dungeons, it's not going to be a problem. And the ones that it is a problem, we'll figure out what we have to do there. If taking the weapon off is what we have to figure out, then that's what we'll do. Or if directly contacting Blizzard employees who could fix the problem for me is what we have to do, then that's what we'll do. But either way, I'll take that weapon. 9 out of 10 times, it sounds like it'd be cool.
3, 2, 1.
Just the armor thing alone. I mean, if I had that right now, I'd be using it. Salandria cleansed his. Oh, yeah. Well, he doesn't need the armor part. It's probably terrible offense regardless. Not worth 75 corruption if you're not using the armor.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm surprised to hear it's 30 yards, though. That's a really big AoE. And that's like, what would you say Echoing Void is, like 5 yards? If that's all Void is getting nerfed, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's not even a problem. Yeah, it's not really even that big of a nerf. It needed to be slightly nerfed one way or the other. Oh, this guy's blocking the path again. Mine is only rank 1, does 8% of my damage, yeah. Wait, are you talking about the Echoing Void, or are you talking about the weapon, or what? I'm about to gain a ton of HP. Yeah, that's right. It's funny, right? Like, you're gonna... They always do that. Like, they nerf things right at the start of a power apex. And then by the time you're even, like, 75% of the way through that power apex, you don't even realize that the thing was ever nerfed. But you realize that they needed to nerf it, because if they didn't, the power apex would be ridiculous, you know? So, it's like, whatever. Echoing Void, yeah. It does a lot of single target, no doubt. Oh, I dropped necrotic. That's weird. Question mark. What's your question, my friend? These pools do go away eventually, right? Yeah, there we go. Did you dodge parry a bunch of times in a row? I don't know, man. Probably. It's so much easier. Okay, well, that went well. A DK dodging, that's funny. Yeah, they can, yeah. Why would a DK, what do you mean? DK dodging. They only have a 3% chance? Right, but it's still possible. Everybody has the same percent chance to dodge. Okay, anyway, yeah, now we're going downstairs, okay. Nothing, oh, my pet is about to fucking break. No, 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 get out of the room! Oh. That's funny. Anyway, no, they don't. I have a 20. That's because you have agility, dude. Every strength wielder is the same, is my point. Okay, let's get this shit. Okay, well, that's not good. I had a feeling that might happen. Anyway, where does it say they buffed the DK weapon on the hotfixes? Disband incoming. I don't think if it's gonna happen now, I don't know if it's gonna happen ever. You weren't nearly specific enough, right? I guess so. A lot of pedantry today. Okay, let's see. where that pet's gonna be. I guess we should just leave it. I don't know. I don't know if that's what pulled. I guess that's probably what pulled. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that problem. I've never really done this before with a pet, so I don't really know where the pet's causing issues. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the pet that pulled. Where is it? Is it up there? Oh, it's down here. Okay, well, thanks a lot, pet. Thanks for making my life easier, at least. Where's this healer at? He's coming? Where are the mobs? Wonder if that could aggro. It's a bit sketchy. What's the CD? It's a really low CD, right? Oh yeah, I gotta use this way more often. 45-second CD, Jesus. I use this every single pack. I keep saving it to like, maybe I'll need to kite, but I never need to kite. Just need to use it for its defensive elements. What's the miner do again? Oh yeah, anytime you get hit at all, right? Yeah, okay, that's nice. Yeah, we should try to kite, I guess. A lot of stacks. Anyway, the pet stood at the top of the stairs and started casting, which was inside the aggro radius. Yeah, I see that. Same thing happened with ranged hunter pet. Oh, I didn't reset. Anyway, you have to use the pet move ability. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, set to passive. Okay, that's a good tip. So those like purple chunks that fall from the sky, that's the, what is that? The infinite stars. That's infinite stars, right? You know what I saw yesterday, by the way? Roadhouse. You guys ever see that? I never saw a film before. It's funny. It's an interesting film. We were saying, like, it's such a unique film. Like, I don't know of another film that's on that topic. Like, I've never seen a film that's on that topic before. It's really bizarre. No, I've never seen Roadhouse, yeah. Did not succeed. Anyway, oh, it's weird to see that middle pack patrol again. Yeah. I'm going to show my age, but I seen it in theaters. Oh, right. That's cool. Yeah, no, I never, obviously wasn't alive when it, when did it come out? 89 or something? Probably was just born at that point. Yeah, I forgot all about this pack. Anyway, yo, Metro, show your detail setting real quick when you get a chance. It'll have to be after the dungeon, but yeah, if you need something, just remind me after the dungeon. Late 80s, yeah. Anyway, I love Roadhouse. Yeah, it's a very interesting film. Like I said, I don't think there's ever been another film on that topic. Does anybody know of another film that's on the topic of like bouncers in a fucking rowdy ass bar? I don't think I've ever seen a film on that topic before. And I don't think there's been one since. Okay, this one's not bad because it's not necessarily kiteable, but it's the mobs don't aggro, or they don't auto attack. That is. Is that middle pack even killable? Yes, very killable. I will be doing that pack on easier trash weeks for sure, but definitely not busting necrotic week. That pack is very, very good for count. It gives a lot of count, and it's very easy to kill most weeks. That is not tyrannical, or that is tyrannical, but not this week. Yeah, so with this essence, I'm able to reset this mob. It's pretty nice. What are they doing? Still killing the eyes? Oh, wait. Oh, the mob is here. Oh, that's nice. Somebody did go down and they just died to it. That's actually pretty nice. I should probably use this. Not like I'm going to be able to reset, though. Anyway, is your guild running heroic again? Yeah, well, we gotta clear. We'll probably do one last clear normal, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens tonight. Okay, kill these. What are you doing? They bust as well. Wow. Okay, that's cool. These mobs, when you kill them, they bust. That's interesting. Okay, we don't need to kill anymore. We're good. Stop putting busting on me. Oh, that's really bad. I got hit by that. Too busy worrying about what people are killing. Why are they killing them all? What the fuck are you doing? They don't understand the fix. Just need to make sure this guy doesn't die in the dead center, basically. Actually, it doesn't even matter because we got another portal right here. Vamp blood now. It only just come up. All right. No one ever joins my Siege of Bralis 8 key. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be many people doing 8s this week. You missed your chance. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. How did that aggro? Anyway, big smile or laugh or something, yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, he stunned it. I was gonna say, why was that mob not casting anymore, but it wasn't interrupted? My pet's long gone. I don't know when I lost it. Long time ago. Multiple deaths at this point. This dungeon's really complicated all of a sudden. You have to really pay attention. Interesting thing is some dungeons are harder on the 8 and 9. I wouldn't say that. Just upper Mechacon because you have to kill the last pack. But yeah, the affix should make a lot of things easier, so. Seems worth only doing 12 and above. Nah, I'm trying to get 15. I'm trying to get best in slot gear this week. No reason not to. There's no reason to like to get 2 tiers of gear, right? Like why would I want to get gear that I'm going to replace? Are you not equipping Echoing Void now? That's correct. I took it off for now. I'll put it back on when I'm doing things that my survival isn't paramount for. Right now I was very, very worried about the survival of this dungeon, and I seem to be correct in that worry. Wowhead said it was nerfed again. That's correct, yeah. A tall last boss will be nice. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Actually, you know, like I said, this group isn't really bad. We haven't... The only issues we've had were, like, smaller issues. So maybe the play... What's that? Oh, nice. Maybe the play is have somebody go and activate that dude first. That might be the play. Have somebody go and activate that dude first and then just die and meet us. Instead of like worrying about pulling the mobs away and shit. That guy died really fast. I don't know why he pulled from melee range. Do rogues not have a ranged ability at all? Ideally, it would be something that you can just pull and move the mobs away quick enough. But yeah, maybe it's better to just have the one person go in and activate it and then us go in a different portal instead. I don't think that's faster though, because you're talking about running a completely different place. They have to do it like at the start of the dungeon, so it was there no matter when we did that combination of things. It's interesting. It's not complicated. When I did a 10 tall, I just told the rogue to pull the pack to the side. No, I know it's not complicated, but I'm talking about maximization, not whether or not we're gonna fail to do it or not. The suggestion I'm giving is zero risk. Like you can't fail that, but you can fail what the other option is, and we saw that happen. Anyway, but yeah, you got to do some range damage, otherwise they're gonna auto attack you and kill you. Can the rogue not use distract? No, that's not far enough away. We tried that last week. Okay, exact count. Oh, my pet's not here though.
5,
Roger Dodger.
4, 3,
No pet, so we're gonna have to get a bird.
1.
Oh, we fucked up. I'm an idiot. No, we're not really. It's not a problem. I was gonna say what we were supposed to do if we were gonna kill that pet and not the pack was we were supposed to isolate the. We were supposed to use the portal to skip, but you don't need it. It's stupid. Okay, dead. Just a little optimization that we could have done. Not really needed.
You do not belong here.
Did you do all the lieutenants? Yes.
My claws will find your heart.
What was my key again? Waycrest, right? Yeah.
You do not belong here.
Anyway, hey, what's up, Dan? How's it going? I got a weapon with Echoing Void in my box. Nice. They did just nerf it, but I think it's still going to be really good. I gotta say that this patch is even more alt unfriendly than 8.2. Not only do we have Essence's grind, but now we got Boring Cloak grind too. Gotcha. It just keeps getting worse and worse for alts. Yeah, it's almost like maybe you should just play one character if you don't have a lot of time.
You do not belong here.
I saw that. Looks like the tank axe got a buff too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm excited to see that. Hopefully we'll get it tonight maybe. I gotta coin it.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
Alright, let's see how last boss goes at least. Maybe we still get an item out of this, obviously, but it's not a 15, so it's not ideal, and it's only a 2 chance since we're not upgrading it. So I'll have to be pretty lucky to get a good item here. But this is the dungeon. This is the dungeon with the best gear for Blood DK. Got like 3 or 4 different items that I want, although the trinket not being one of them anymore kind of makes that a little bit less important. Alright, here we go. The pants are good though, yeah, there's a couple good items.
3,
Oh, and that one of them was a cloak though, wasn't it? Fuck. Yeah, this dungeon isn't as good anymore. It's only like 2 items. I don't have, no, I do have slow D&D, yeah.
Beware.
Buried that one or something. Oh yeah, rune weapon of course. Makes that pretty easy. Another one that didn't hit. Another, what the hell?
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
That one hit. I started last month and I have 3 tunes at 440 and 3 more at 420. This is very all friendly, yeah. It's just the same tired argument from people who want everything for free. It's really frustrating. If anybody thinks this expansion is not alt friendly compared to Legion, then you just didn't play Legion or you're trolling. That's the only way there's no possible way around that. The Mythic plus cash alone is enough to make it very alt friendly though. Getting a Mythic raid item from playing, I mean I played my Paladin for like 3 hours last week and I got a fucking 475 in my box, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous. In the old days, to get a 475 item, you had to spend like thousands of hours, you know? Like you had to be in a guild, you had to be raiding at the Mythic level, you had to be progressing at that level, you couldn't just do 3 hours worth of content and get a free Mythic item. Anyway, parry God. Yeah, that helps. Just keep him here. Didn't parry that one. That was with rune weapon. I thought somebody taunted. The boss took like a really weird step there. I think the whole all-friendly thing comes from the neck and the rep grinds. Again, same situation that was in Legion. In fact, it was much, much worse in Legion because those grinds, quote unquote, were spec specific as well. So they weren't even just tune specific, they were spec specific. So if you wanted to play an alt like I play my Paladin where I play like all 3 specs, you were fucked. You never do that. To be fair, you also have friends and people helping you. No, I don't. I really don't. But yeah, I mean, that was part of why we got a 15 done this week, but I could have easily done it last week if we just had the right people. Average casual player is a long way either way. I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't really matter if you can do it or not. That has nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? 465. What? Wait, what? I thought you didn't get 465 until 15. Wow, socketed too. Damn. It's a big piece. Is it even worth to grind the cloak? It's just the extra level that's big. Yeah, you want the sanity reduction, but I mean, if you're playing an alt and you don't have a ton of sanity anyway, then don't even bother with the cloak. It's just free upgrades every week, though. There's no reason not to do it. The cloak is needed for the new sanity thing. Needed, quote unquote. I mean, you can just have no sanity and then it's not needed. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why 465 just dropped from a 14. Did they change it? Now it changes my whole opinion on what I'm going to be doing for the rest of this day. Oh, junkyard, Jesus. +4. I don't want to do that. Socket, no corruption on ring. Kind of useless. Oh, yeah. Tall again. Can't go any worse than the last one. Oh, there we go. King's Rest. I don't think 12s are going to give it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 14 and 15 give 465, and then 12 and 13 give 460. Might be different than the players expected. Unless, for some reason, 470 is dropped from 15s. But I don't think so. That's not supposed to happen. Temple? I'm kind of scared of Temple this week, honestly. Last boss with Necrotic might be pretty rough. I'll do Junkyard, though, I guess. What's the worst that happens? The trash in there is really the hard part. I mean, the bosses might be tough, but it can't be that hard. Okay, 14. That's good. Reason ring was useless is because you want your corruption on your ring because it has no primary stats. Having corruption on gear is kind of wasted because of item level differences. What? Anyway, does Tomb of Sargeras have good obelisk placement? Oh yeah, that's unbelievable. They have the best ones, like 100%. It's insane. Absolutely insane. All right, it's King's Rest. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we fill up. But yeah, I guess 14 again, so we're not gonna get to test. Yeah, if that's the case, 14's fine. We got everything else we need. Tomb of Sargeras, yeah. Maybe this season you will finally get the dang mount. Oh yeah, maybe. I'd be more interested in getting another cut of death, even though I got a pretty good one last week. The whole argument for the grindiness of the neck is not a good argument. I mean, I play maybe twice a month for about 2 hours, and my neck is 45. Right, well, that's pretty fucking low. What the fuck? You're saying, like, I'm not sure what side of the argument you're on. Anyway, do you recommend getting Blood of the Enemy for Unholy DK, or is focusing Iris fine? I have no idea. I don't play Unholy DK ever. Did they do a last-minute unannounced change? I was under the impression... Yeah, that me too. I don't know. They must have, I guess. We aren't talking about neck level. Essences, lol. Huh. We were talking about neck level. Anyway, kind of annoying how they never announce these hidden changes. Sure. So if you get Heroic Legs with Corruption, it will be replaced by Mythic with Socket or Mythic with Corruption. Rings are rarely changed or would provide minimal item level increase. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the same for me too, but stamina is still really important, so... Not the case entirely. I'll be right back, though. Oh, look at all this DPS, jeez. Alright. Weren't you testing something? What do you mean? I missed a lot of comments, looks like. You want Vision of Perfection for Unholy DK? You want Blood of the Enemy only for the Hive Mind AoE fight. What changes? They said that a 15 key will drop same item level as Mythic Raid. That happens, yeah. Oh, check trinkets. That's right. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, edicts did. Wait, no, edicts still did less. Yeah. Anyway, go to Warcraft logs and look at what the most used traits, essence, and talents are. Yeah, that's a good option. Metro, you are a savage, Raffle. Why? What did I missed? I probably forgot what I said. You think the buff Mott Axe is going to be real good for Mythic Plus? Yeah, we'll see. Must be a Blood Decay thing, probably. We'll see. We'll see how it goes once I have it. Apparently, it aggroes a lot of shit, which I guess obviously is not good, but let's see. We'll see how it works. I got to get it first. I think that buff was really, that was good because it should definitely do more damage than it was doing. I saw some really poor numbers. Don't take it to Tolagor. Yeah, I've heard. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to take it to Tolagor and see what happens. Anyway, I guess I could finally get rid of this belt, huh? Never going to use this again now. Some guy in trade just got a 475 logic loop with rank 3 crit damage corruption. Wow, that's lucky.
Many lucky dudes you like.
Alright, let's put the other trinket back on, though. Yo, Metro, show me your details options, please. Oh, okay, what are you looking for exactly? I don't even know. You're just talking about clicking this button here? Or what? Screenshot it. Wait, what the hell? 2 warriors. Okay, interesting. Just the display settings. That one. Cool, yeah, just screenshot it real quick. Anyway, thanks. No problem, man. Anyway, Oceanic lead? Yeah, oh yeah. Barthalas, right? Yeah, so let's see what Void Ritual looks like. Hey, what is that? Oh, wow. What the hell is that? I never noticed that. Is Fear Suppression good? Not typically, but it's very good this week because I need to kite and drop stacks at certain times. What were we looking for? Auras. Let's see. Void Ritual. This is it, right? Yeah, 30% uptime. Anyway, what did you get from the chest? I got a belt, which is a really good piece regardless. It's best in slot belt, haste verse. But it has Void Ritual on it, which isn't great. And bigger problem is I had Echoing Void, which was just nerfed today, but it's still probably very good offensively. So I'll probably still use this in raid just because it's not as important to maximize survival. But I was really worried about surviving these keys, and I was right to have been worried, honestly. So cleanse that belt. Yeah, I lost a lot of damage, but I'm not cleansing it. No, definitely not. If I cleansed it, I wouldn't have any corruption at all right now. No reason. No reason to cleanse it. It's still decent. But we'll see what the rest of my gear looks like in the future. What is that? Anyway, you could get Echoing Void back, right? What do you mean? Yeah, I have to just get another piece with Echoing Void, that's what I'm saying. Which will happen eventually, so I'm not worried about it. Like, all of literally every single piece that I'm wearing and all of these slots is gonna get replaced in the next few weeks, if not this week. So, no reason to be worried about what I'm wearing today, right now. These are the pieces that are going to take a while to upgrade, but maybe tonight we'll get an Azurite piece. I don't even know what bosses drop what Azurite pieces. Let's take a look. Nothing. Searing Flames. Oh, I wonder how that is. That's a one-hander. Okay, let's look at only Blood Decay. I was gonna say, why have I never heard of that before? That's the piece where definitely that's got two good items right there. If I can get a well, I already have the trinket, so I can't Titan Forge. I actually that's no reason to I can't get anything better than the trinket. Yeah, that's funny. I was gonna say if I can get an upgrade on that trinket, that'd be nice. These pants are good too, though. But we're gonna get better from 5-mans, I guess. Wait, what is heroic actually? Yeah, heroic's 460. So yeah, we're gonna get better gear from 5-mans. Well, what's going on here? What are we waiting for? Blood Decay mount drops are clean. Yeah, this is like all great items. All three of these items are great. This one, that's a chest. So this boss doesn't drop Azurite for me. This is a chest. Probably shitty. They're all decent. None of them are great. That's good inner ring though. Gloves. Wow, one item? What? Are you serious? What the fuck? There's one item from this boss? Is that a joke? Okay. Not a lot of Azurite gear either, huh? What the hell? There's like no Azurite gear at all in this raid. Where the fuck is all the Azurite gear? Il'gynoth drops one. Another chest from Vexiona. Okay, it's not till much later in the raid, I guess. That's weird. Literally just shoulders.
4, 3,
Anyway, Torment in a Jar doesn't drop and tank loot spec. I guess not. Highest eye level you can get from last week's chest was 445? No, what the fuck? 475 was what you would have got from the chest. Okay, I don't even... Doesn't matter, we're just gonna pull them all. Not trying to fuck with them. Last boss is gonna be an absolute mess this week.
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
What? We have no blood elves, I guess. Could have swore I just saw that guy use... Wow. I forgot about that. Busting in here is actually pretty rough on these first few packs. Alright, we'll still skip this, I guess. That's fine. No, I don't have that bound properly. Yeah, this essence is really nice for these emissaries, because otherwise there'd be no way I was dropping stacks. Okay, I'm the only interrupt, so I'm getting this one. Then everybody's is up, so we're probably going to use them all. Alright, we only used one. Nice. My skipping here is just, there's nothing to it, so no reason not to do it.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Pretty kiteable pack too. Most of this stuff doesn't actually even melee. Nobody's gonna interrupt that? Okay. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. That's GG. Alright, there's a death. Should probably at least get them out of the way if we're gonna die to them. Guess we're not gonna die to them somehow? But yeah, I'm about to die to necrotic. So yeah. Necrotic is unbelievably hard, man. I cannot believe how much harder it is now. Especially, I guess, because I'm just under geared, but like, I cannot put distance between myself and these mobs fast enough, and these mobs don't die fast enough, so. It's crazy. I thought it would be better DPS. Like, I thought Fortified was the reason that Trash was taking long last week, but I guess it's just not the case. Mobs still die mad slow. That doesn't actually do anything unless you hit the mob with it. And they kill the pack. Somehow. That's really crazy. How'd they do that? What? What the fuck's going on? I'm trying to line of sight, it's not working. Maybe they just made the stack faster or something and I didn't notice. Seems like it's getting a lot more difficult early. Thing I gripped. Anyway, so how does the 15 feel? We haven't gotten very far under 15 yet, but yeah, it's definitely way harder than last week. 100%. Just because the bosses are so dangerous and people aren't doing crazy damage yet, so they take a long time. Necrotic on a boss week is always tough if DPS is low. But I think we've gotten pretty mediocre groups. Like, what about this group? Yeah. Best score from season 3 is 1400. Like, come on. So this dude doing a key that would have given him more score last season. You know what I mean? Like, he's not even ready for this key last season. So, I don't know. But the other guys are okay. They're all at least 2K. Now, is there any time where I'm going to be worried about Necrotic in this fight? I don't think so. Dodge that or something.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, this Boss doesn't hit very hard all of a sudden. What the hell? I'm not taking any damage from him. Keep dodging his abilities or something. I was wondering, what are those black pillars that sometimes spawn? Part of Awakening? Yeah, they are Awakening, so you're gonna want to look into it. It's not, they don't sometimes spawn. They are the affix, so you're gonna want to look into what they do. Put a nice little D&D down. There we go. Finally got hit by that. That one's pretty close. Let's move a bit. Wait, what the fuck? That guy's not only... Wait, he's from Barthlas, but he's not even from... He's not even from Australia. He's from, like, China or Japan or something, I guess. What are those like? Those are Japanese characters, right? Not the obelisk. Sometimes when you're fighting, some black voidy pillars spawn. I was talking about those. They don't, so I don't know. It's either a corruption, an item, like a corrupted item, or you have something wrong with your eyes, maybe? So I don't know what you mean, sorry. Probably just a corrupting item, or maybe some kind of new trinket that I have yet to see.
Run away, little girl.
Metro Shexel has been buffed. Yes, I know. How do you feel about that? We'll see when I get it. I haven't gotten it yet. That was a pretty sexy Gorfiends. Yeah, that was probably one of like the most Gorfiends, like the most mobs I've ever used Gorfiends on. Probably Twilight Devastation, maybe, but that's like a big frontal beam, right? I don't know. It's a long fight, man. I think we're gonna have a lot of trouble this week. My DPS again is pretty low, I guess, huh? Again, it's hard to tell since there's so much time away from the boss, but we'll see what happens here. The rest of them. This one, oh yeah, the big pillar from the sky thing. That's I don't know which one that is. That's probably I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just a corrupted affix or whatever.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Any luck with the keys yet? Well, we finished one, yeah. No gear yet, but we finished that 14 Atal. The weird thing about it was we got 465 items dropped, and I don't know why that is. They were not supposed to drop 465, so maybe it's bugged, or maybe they made a change. But now it makes me wonder what 15s are dropping. Has anybody finished a 15 yet? I wouldn't be surprised if they just made 14 and 15 both drop it to kind of, I don't know, make 15 the target but 14 a farmable option instead. Because it kind of felt weird, 12, 13, and 14. That's a pretty big range. Like the difference between a 12 and a 14 is pretty big, right? So what the fuck? Why is this coming back this way? Said interrupt. I really want that CDR corruption. Yeah, I can't wait for that on my paladin, dude. That's gonna be good for all 3 specs, dude. All 3 paladin specs have like a lot of low CD things that if they were reduced even a second would be huge. From my phone, I can't really see. Tyrannical busting necrotic. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. Tyrannical busting necrotic. Anyway, how long do you think it'll be before you don't have to worry about corruption anymore? Never? What do you mean? Why would I have to not worry about it? Got a 3-second CD reduction on the BOE shield. Pass it in my pally. Oh, there's a BOE shield. That's interesting. From the raid? That's weird. Oh, I'm fucked. Definitely gonna die here. Nowhere to even. Oh yeah, I guess we can go this way. You'll see there's nowhere to even go. Forgot this door is open the whole time. I think it used to lock, right? I'm pretty sure when this this expansion launched, that door locked you in. Having enough resistance to be able to wear whatever, it'll never really work that way. You're not gonna have infinite resistance, right? Like, you'd have to have like 500 resistance for that ever to be the case. To the event? Yeah, I believe it was locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just some old vestige of a memory, I guess. Thing from Beyond and Corruption, slow on you when you need to kite for Nuclear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy weak for tanks. That Barthalas lag almost cost that interrupt. Alright, we still got it. Definitely looking forward to next week, though. I feel like I should probably grip that mechanic instead, huh? That mechanic's really dangerous. Doesn't do anything. I gotta stop using that out of combat. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be the hardest one. We gotta kill these ads mad quick. Or just let other people get threat on them more so. That works too. That guy's got threat on the boss, so that means he's not actually killing the ads. See you later. I need to change main because of guild problems, and I don't feel like leveling up and farming essences and stuff. Why would you need to change mains? What kind of problems would there be? Just say no, I'm not changing main, sorry. What's the CD reduction, or what's the CD on that fear ability? Warriors get out of fear ability? I don't remember it. 45 seconds or something? It's a pretty good mob for them. It's better than AMS's CD, so they probably can get at least 2. Depending on how long you fight it, I guess. Oh yeah, we should have skipped this one. Anyway, Zerker Rage. 30 seconds, yeah, maybe. I made Prot Warrior. My guild doesn't need me to tank, so I should switch to DPS, and I don't like Fury or Arms, so I have to change class. Just tell them no thanks. I'm only interested in tanking, so whoever else is tanking, they can switch to DPS, or I can leave. Not worth playing a character you don't enjoy just because somebody who's supposed to be your friends is forcing you into it.
Beware. Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temple.
Any reason not to pull big here? Not really.
Constructed to dispose.
Just gotta make sure we don't die to necrotic, really.
I'm sure
Which will be very easy to do.
problem disposing of you.
Anyway, hey, what's up? Busting? Not busting. Should be fine on busting as long as people don't act like idiots. I guess they have other reasons why you can't tank. Yeah, maybe there's more to the story than he's saying, but for me, that's an easy one. Well, I just cleared 4 to 5 zones in Horrific Solo with over a full bar left. I think it's time to do a full clear. Nice. Metro, besides Bloody K, which tank do you enjoy the most? I don't know. Good question. I guess Bear. I don't know. I still like Bear. I haven't played it in a couple seasons, but I still like Bear a lot. I mean, Berserker Rage has 1 minute CD. Oh, 1 minute. I see. Yeah, I thought you were talking like 1 minute. I have to be right back. This is the answer, though, really, because there's these stupid green puddles on the ground. Yeah, if I was gonna tank, like if Blood Decay was removed from the game, what class would I play? I'd probably go back to playing Holy Paladin full time because I really like where they're at right now. But if it wasn't healing, I don't know if I would play Prop Pally. I'm not sure I would like them a lot in 5-mans. They're cool, but I don't think they're my second favorite tank. So if it wasn't Blood, what would it be? I think it would be Bear. I think it would be Druid. Because I quite like Resto. I mean, they're okay. It's not my favorite healer, but it's a fun healer, and I think I like tank more than Prop Pally. But it'd be one of those two. I would expect Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is pretty good too. I quite like Demon Hunter, but I don't really like. Well, maybe now it's different. I keep forgetting that's changed a few times, but I hate that. I really don't like the spell Spirit Bomb for whatever reason. I just doesn't seem to work well for me. So. I've never really enjoyed using it, and being forced into using it because it's the only like socially acceptable spec was not fun. What's the name of the add-on you use? It's not an add-on, it's a weak aura. Just look up Deathstrike weak aura. The only thing with Bear is that I'd have to look at my Bear forms without transmog. Oh, I love the Bear forms. That's another reason why I like Druid. Those forms are awesome looking. Anyway, they don't run Spirit Bomb and top keys. Yeah, not anymore. They don't, for sure. I think Gluttony was the go-to for high keys for Vengeance, so even back in Season 3. That's weird. I'd be surprised to hear that because everybody was worried about offense so much. It was. Huh, interesting. That's strange because even like Blood DKs who were doing high keys, they were doing like a full offensive build pretty much. Even though they were supposedly very thin. You brought a Vengeance to buff the Fire Mage and bring a Bombkin. Oh, I see. So it was more like, this class isn't really needed, so just don't die and bring something to the group. I got a 60 Corruption Echoing Void, World Quest 415. Way better than the 440 I had. Damn, that's crazy. 415. It's unfortunate. Prop Pally's health isn't very high, though, so I don't know. I guess it's still going to be way better than what the one you had, but... You gotta realize that trait scales heavily with stamina, right? So losing 30 item levels to get it is not as good as people think it is, but it's obviously a lot of DPS loss regardless. In your case, I don't know how much it is though. What trait did you have? What rank trait did you have? Rank 3 obviously. You must have 1 or 2 maybe. Might switch to arms, another buff. Oh yeah, would be sick on my druid. Yeah, no doubt. Prop Pally's probably the worst for that trait, obviously, right? All right, here we go.
5.
This boss
4,
might be tough.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, we have range. That's nice. Did they pull cloaks off the loot table? They did for the cache for sure, but who knows? You can probably still get them from the actual completion, which is retarded. They need to be removed 100%, but I don't know if they're going to be. Prop Pally is good with Echoing Void because it also scales off your crit and global damage modifiers, which Wings provide. Wings provides crit. Either way, health is way more important. Whatever else it scales off, it's not going to be anywhere near as important as health. I don't think there's any benefit of using this. Like this fight, he doesn't actually attack me a lot. It's going to be higher scaling just by the fact that you're a tank and not a DPS anyway. Yeah, but we're talking about... No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about paladins compared to other tanks. Are you guys jumping into Mythic this week? No. Not sure what your playstyle is, but play at Ellie Shaman. Yeah, Shaman's pretty good. I don't know. Play whatever you enjoy most. I write here in chat and they are showing like minutes later. It's because you're behind in the stream probably. Unless everybody's having trouble with that for some reason, but I don't think so because most of the replies that I'm getting are like pretty quick, it seems. That's probably why you typed 1 minute so much later. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Sorry. Something wrong with your internet, maybe. Probably on YouTube's end, realistically. Man, these are long fights, though. Where does it show the rank for corruption gear? It doesn't. You just have to know it. No, it works again. I don't know. Okay, that's not too bad. Only 2 coffins is still pretty good. No, 3rd coffin. But anyway, Bruce seems really cool to me with all the mobility and keg smash. Oh, cool. Yeah, play what you enjoy most for sure. Hopefully you'll get the weapon you are looking for. That'd be so crazy if I got the weapon. My God, dude. I'd be like so excited. But that would actually be a problem because then I'm trying to get the better weapon. Fuck, I don't even know. Now that that weapon's good again, I don't know if I even want this weapon. That's crazy. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna want both regardless.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Anyway, didn't you hear Blizzard is making so Blood DKs can dual wield two-handers? Nice. I'm going back my old-time age. Ellie Shaman is pretty fun, it's true. Did Blizzard discount the nerf of Echoing Void document? Yeah, in the hotfix. Yeah, it's there. We were just reading it this morning. Wait, what the hell? Slag. Anyway, 5% armor is always welcome. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd have to use that. You know what, though? I don't know. Like, does this damage get split? Or how does it work? Does it say if it gets split? I'm sure it says one way or the other. I just don't know. If that damage is not split... Well, I don't know. One way or the other. I'm wondering if Cut of Death is just better for single target fights. Like raid fights. Not split. Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, so, I don't know. To be fair, if you get a weapon from this run, at least you will have a strong weapon for the raid. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously, it's still a better thing than not getting the weapon, but... Just like at this point, I don't know if I even want the weapon.
Beware.
Not sure if I'll use it for very long. Most of the raid fights is a lot of AoE, though. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. A lot of multi-target fights now. Just like if that damage sucks, the armor is never really going to be needed for the raid. And it is a lot of corruption. Like, that would have to be my only piece of corruption for a while. It depends, though. Does the corruption resistance go up today? If so, to what? 30? Something? Oh, yeah, let's kill our mob bear. You know, we're actually not that far from upgrading this, really. Even with these problems. Oh, that's really bad. I shouldn't have gripped him. He refreshed a bleed on me. Now I'm probably gonna die. I make sure he doesn't do that again. So ranking up the cloak doesn't increase the corruption resistance? Oh yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying. We could upgrade it again today, so I'm wondering if it goes up or not. It doesn't go up on every single rank though, is the thing. Last week it didn't go up at all, but I assume it does this week. Okay, let's do this one first. What do we need to do here? We need to take this, right? It doesn't go up this week? Oh, really? When does it go up again then? The moment they fix the weapon, pulling everything through the walls, it will probably be one of the best, yeah. I mean, again, it still is, like, it's not really a problem. Most dungeons. Annoying low, what the fuck? The spores burst. Yeah, they busted, or they, whatever. Bolstered too, but it wasn't really an issue, obviously, last week. Ah, jeez. You still need to clear mob percent with the new affix? Of course, yeah. You're asking if mob percent is still part of the game? Yes, it is still part of the game. Oh wow, I just realized they also probably dropped Sanguine. It might not even be worth killing. I don't know how Sanguine's gonna work, yeah. That'll be nice. One less melee, pretty much, right? Yeah, that's really nice. This mob swings really slow anyway, so it's pretty good. Anyway, imagine tank breaker on last boss. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you mean fighting it with the last boss? Yeah. When's the next skittish volcanic week so I can clear high keys again? I'm liking this new effects. Let us do big pulls again. Yeah, I guess so. That's what some people are talking about, but that's not why I like it. I don't really care about that. Big Island was a chore. Couldn't do massive pulls due to emissaries. Yeah, I didn't dislike that really, but still cool. I wouldn't say you can do big pulls again, but yeah. I mean, in theory, you can do bigger pulls than last season, but it's not really anything to write home about. Not really a part of the season. I'm still really on the fence about switching to Horde or leveling a Horde character. Why? How come? I would recommend it. Alright, here we go. This fight's gonna be pretty nuts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mercy interrupts. Never get anybody to interrupt the lightning bolts ever. As soon as I use my trinket, there goes the trinket. Absorb some melees at least. Gotta pay attention to the mob because if it's the axe lady next, probably gonna have some problems. I can't remember what which is which. How would you know? Lol, this is a new week. It's not random. It's an order. I just can't remember what the order is. Whenever you start a boss, you automatically get put in combat, right? I wonder what would happen if somebody like left the room and was in that portal when we started the boss. I'm going to charge next. Yeah, I think that might be it actually. Regardless of the week, I think that is the order. See this? We've been fighting it stationary for the whole time, and it's not stacked a single time. This, for anybody who remembers that stupid argument with that Shadow Priest. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. It's gonna it's gonna expire while I'm moving. I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention to this. Why is that mage DPS so low? I hope it was because he was saving CDs for this boss, but I don't. It's not really going up right now, so I don't know. You gonna get that, mage? It's not. Okay, 40 seconds. It's actually dying really fast. It might die before it becomes an issue. Who's got the bleed? The druid? Seems to be alright somehow. It is now on the mage, so we can block. Perfect. Block it. Why would you not block? Block! What are you doing? Why are you not blocking? Whatever. That's up to him. I'm not going to deal with that. Okay, 16 seconds. It's going to break in 16 seconds. As long as it's not in between an axe mechanic. Another axe out on the warrior this time. Okay, here comes the pat. Ready to interrupt it. Okay, we got it. That could have went a lot worse. That could have went a lot worse. Wait, who is this on? Oh. Okay, let's parry it. Did not parry it. Alright, we got speed fast mode. Here we go. No problem running away from it this time. Alright, we're gonna parry this time. Rune weapon. Easy. Easy parry. Didn't even get knocked back. Parried both things. But for real, I'm waiting to go to lunch until after I see you finally get them out. That'd be pretty nuts. Hey, we did not parry it. So hurry up. I hate that you can parry that, but you can't block it. Why? Block wouldn't work that way anyway, even if you could. Blocking an ability does not make it not hit you. Well, I could battle res him, but frankly, we shouldn't take any more damage for the rest of this run. Oh, missed that too somehow. Better to just save it. Okay, we gotta click this. I wonder what happens. Yeah, no reason to use it. I'll just save it for the last boss just in case. Oh, these stupid things are still up, Jesus. Alright, so what do we need here? We need both of these packs, right? That's it. Hopefully. Zool gives what? What did we say? 4%? I don't actually know. shit's still here. That's kind of annoying. I didn't even think about that. They probably did that on purpose. Your pet is probably 1 to 2%. Yeah, the pet's enough. Obviously, we'll have count because we didn't skip the warden dude or whatever, like the big golem that's in the middle of the area. We're supposed to skip that, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, oh, these are still up, so I'm just gonna die. Might as well drop stacks. I don't know if it's just people's damage or what. I guess I did a lot of keys with good players last week overall, so I'm a little spoiled. But man, these mobs, like, I feel like it's like fortified and tyrannical this week. We've had a lot of trouble with trash already. If it's just because necrotic is like a ticking clock that's constantly on my mind or what, but people that call DK wheelchair classes should watch Metro. Well, either way, it's definitely a slow class. Correct, you did keys with good players last week. I know I did that too, but I don't think it's that important. I don't think that's that much of it. Dude. Fuck, like, does he think we're gonna like death skip here or something? Anyway, seems you're getting more pugs this week. Huh? Yes, we're doing keys, if that's what you mean. Oh my god. You see, like, look how much damage I'm taking on trash, too. It's just necrotic, I guess. It's like this week is harder in every way, it seems. That skip won't save the key anyway, right, obviously. But either way, we need a lot of counts, so. Do time walking to get heroic item. Did they change it? Because apparently it was normal when the servers came up. Wait, is that my mob? When did that break? I didn't even notice that breaking. Necrotic makes it seem like yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, stupid. I just saw your Blood DK Rage Quit video. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That guy was not great. Oh, sweet. That guy was not ready for that key, that's for sure. Here, let's kill mine now while we wait for this guy. Oh no, he's just got res. I did want to ask though, you sounded so tired when doing that key with that Blood DK. Was that your last dungeon of the night? No, it wasn't even night. It was like 4 o'clock. Nothing tired. I wasn't tired. Nothing like that. So why are we so short on count? What did we do wrong? This should be enough though, regardless. Nah, it's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Where's the healer? He's got the CM set, that's nice. Well, that was a mistake on that guy's part, but hey, that's fine. He'll take a first hit, fine by me. Anyway, I think it will be between, yeah, it's going to be 1% shy. This duel gives a lot more than I expected. Yeah, this is another good trinket for this boss. The other trinket was fine, but I never used it properly. I always forgot. AMS. Bloody K is so good on Zool. Yeah, it's awesome. No problems at all on this mob. Obviously, on like really hard versions of this mob, there might be problems, but there's no problem that I would have that another tank wouldn't have as well. That's the thing. Oh yeah, not even fucking close on count. I don't know how. I'm not sure how. Strange. Alright, let's wait for less, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if this essence will help on this guy. I don't think it's going to slow his ability. This is going to be hard, though. We're going to have to play well. It was really easy last week, though. I think they might have nerfed this fight. I just don't remember what they nerfed and what they didn't nerf. But of course, with Necrotic, we're going to have some problems, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3. Again, heal. Yeah, did nothing. I think they nerfed this fight. Necrotic is going to be the bigger problem with 2 targets. Use Icebound for the next one. Yeah, wow, that did so little damage. That's crazy. That fight's a joke now. What the fuck? Can't really put any distance between myself. Anyway, you skipped 4 golems at the start. Maybe you should kill 2. No, that's not what I did last week. Last week we skipped those 2 golems at the start and the 1 golem on the bridge. And today we didn't skip the golem on the bridge because I just legitimately forgot. And we still don't have count somehow. I don't know what's changed. What? Okay, first time I got hit for like 0 damage. This time I got 1 shot. Sounds good. Why are you killing my pet?
Beware.
Does it get harder as the fight goes on or something? Because that one is very dangerous. I'm definitely going to die to Necrotic here. Woo! Yeah, I'm dead to Necrotic. Necrotic is just so bad, man. I cannot even... This is crazy. It's like they buffed Necrotic. Yeah, I saw you got the clear. Nice. I don't know. Is the pet dead? Because otherwise I'm not even... There's no point in even taking this res. Why did I even take that? What the fuck are you talking about? We're wiping to your MC ad. What? I don't even know how to spell the word. Anyway, I don't know why they even insist on lusting on pull when the pets spawn. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just kill the pet. They realized that you died. I guess not. It's funny. Yeah, still don't have anywhere close to count. I don't know why. Man, these have been brutal. I can't believe how much harder these are this week. It's unbelievable. Yeah, let's eat up. Use verse buff there. Help a little bit with that survival issue. But I don't know why that happened. The first one literally hit me for about 20% of my health, and then that final one that killed me did like, I think it did over 100% of my health. That was weird. I guess it gets harder as the fight goes on, maybe, huh? I never knew that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm not even going to use rune weapon now. I'm just going to save it for much later in the fight. It might be back up, but it's not worth it. No reason to use it on the pull. Anyway, always the same damage. Yeah, well, it did not do the same damage to me the first time. It did almost nothing. So I don't know what's changed. The end hits harder, though? Wait, what? You see how little damage I took from that blade combo there? Unless something was wrong, I took about probably 50% more damage. You probably parried? No, I looked at every hit the first time and I didn't. It's like 5%, 10%, and 15%. Oh my god. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, I parried the third hit. But still, I barely took like 20% of my health. 1, 2, 3. So that was about 50% of my health. Yeah, just dead necrotic again. Anyway, hi man, what was your weekly loot? I got a belt, 475 belt.
Time to bleed.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that's I guess what it is doing the whole time. For some reason I'm just padding the first one. I guess maybe it's just from whatever, death strikes and stuff. With some nice corruption on it? Nah, not really. It's not a very good piece. But it's 475. Okay, that's parry for sure. Easy. Just wanted to get that out of the way. I probably should have saved that though, because we got 4 players, so that means we're definitely gonna wipe to the raptor. Okay, so dead before. Man, this is tough, man. This is crazy how much harder this week is. It's really insane. Oh yeah. This is pretty crazy. I can't believe how hard this is. Anyway, damn, I finally got Echoing Void, and it's only 1.2%. Yeah, was that rank 1? They nerfed it. Or is that rank 2? That's rank 2 now, yeah. They nerfed it. What was it before? 1.5, right? How much is rank 3 now? 2%? I don't know. It's on the post. Anyway, it's necrotic. Yeah, this is really hard. I can't believe this.
2, 1.
Okay, I'm legit just gonna save rune weapon the whole time. No battle res is gonna be rough. Well, we shouldn't. The only person who should die is me, so if I die, it's pretty much over. It should not be challenging to these people. 2%, gotcha. Nice block there at the end. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, what is going on? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! All right, I'm gonna change essences. Holy shit, this is ridiculous. Anyway, watching your run and seeing your confidence gives me confidence to run my keys. Gotcha. Anyway, you need to death strike before last hit. I've never been killed by the melee after the hit, so. Showing the combat log. I mean, it was the melee after the hit, right? Wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to take Undying Gift. Yeah, the healer's not really doing anything either, but
These little ones have taken our scrolls and
I
turned
don't.
themselves
I'm
into
not sure what I'm looking at right now because that's not what I expect to see.
But
It doesn't
you need
matter.
to get
It's
close enough to
solvable
use
easily. So.
Watch out!
Alright, we don't need that shit anymore. Yikes, that damage, yeah.
I have many wares.
I don't understand what I'm looking at, though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I only got hit 3 times. How did I die? I counted out the 3 hits, and the fourth, something after that killed me. 1. Oh, there's 4 hits now. 3, 4. There's 4 hits in this? I thought there was only ever 3. That's crazy. Anyway, if you die again, just check recap button. I just looked at it. Guys, Echo is only tank drop. What? Echo? What is that? Talking about Echoing Void? No, it's for everybody. One thing you could do is pull Runic Power. Dude, I know how to do the fight. I was just looking at how much damage it was doing to see if... you know what I mean? To see if something was wrong because of the conversation we were having earlier. And I died somehow to the first one. Which I don't even know what's going on right now. This is crazy. I have to go like a 100% defensive the whole week just to make sure we don't die at any time. Fight is pretty rough on Tyrannical. It was never this rough. Never, not even close. I've never even come close to dying in this fight before. This is the hardest version of this fight I've ever fought, and it's only 14. But now we'll be fine. Just gotta use the essence. Now we have a CD for everyone, so no problem. Could have done that or taken Rune Tap and it would have solved all the problems. Anyway, might have something to do with the K value. Yeah, that's definitely, it has to be. Like, there's no doubt about that. That thing really hits hard, I guess, now with that changes to armor or whatever. Fucking 344 though, man. This is crazy. 2 dungeons completed by the time we finish this one. He's hitting you when not parried for about 15 to 20% more damage. I didn't know there was 4 hits, first of all. I guess I always just parry 3. Or I always parry one of the 4 because I literally did not know there was 4 hits to that. The way I always explain that fight to anybody was 1, 2, 3, heal. That's what I always did. And if you had extra runic power, you could heal twice. I've never even known there was a 4th hit, so that final hit just completely took me by surprise when I was looking at that there. But whatever. Anyway, try Rune Tap. Rune Tap sucks, that's the problem. This essence is great though, because it's just free. And the miner is pretty good. 1 hour dungeon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
5,
Okay, now we can just use rune weapon on the pole, no problem.
2, 1.
You will pay for desecrating my temple! None can withstand my blade! Time to bleed! I will shred you!
Okay, we'll use trinket. Nearly took no damage from that one. Cool. See, that's what it should look like.
Come, my dear Raban! It's
Okay, where's this fucking pet? Okay, we use the essence now. Again, taking no damage.
none can withstand
Barely below 50 on that. Okay, we use vamp blood for that one. 1, 2, 3, heal. Good. Dodge the last one or something.
time to bleed!
14 stacks of necrotic, so that's really bad. Definitely can't clear necrotic anymore. Let's use ice bomb for that one. Gonna have to get lucky or do something crazy here to clear necrotic. I have to run away. Jump away, boss. All right, good. We cleared it. Okay, there's the essence. Let's use that. Whew, still dangerous.
Can withstand my blade!
But we dropped necrotic, so we should be good as long as we kill this next raptor fast. We'll save vamp blood for it. It's coming up quick, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Not even getting hit. 4. Okay, good. We're done.
Time to bleed! Even death cannot break
Okay, where's it? When's it 50? Does it? 1, 2, 3. Heal. Yeah, that fourth hit doesn't even hit me, I guess, most times.
withstand my blade!
Okay, we got vamp blood. Let's use it. We're gonna rune weapon as well.
Shred your flesh!
Taking very little damage thanks to rune weapon. As long as we kill this before necrotic gets out of control, we're in good shape. Which we did. That died quick. Oh wow, that was really nice. Okay, let's drop necrotic again. Okay, trinket. 1, 2, 3. Big heal. Look at that. Easy game. Just gotta have some hemostasis. Next up, we could use the. We got everything up. We'll just use vamp blood again since it's gonna be short in CD. 1, vamp blood. 2, 3, heal. Easy. Undying Miner is pretty good. I agree. Alright, he's gonna start doing the axe thing first. There it is. Spears, whatever, not axes. Okay, blade combo. Use the essence. 1, 2, 3. Literally 0 damage taken. Cool.
None can withstand my
Healer's almost out of mana though. Let's use one of the pots that we have left. Okay, 1, 2, parried, dodged, didn't get hit somehow. Here we go. Taking no damage. Yeah, I literally don't give a fuck about this mount, dude. I don't know why you keep bringing up this mount. Okay, this one's gonna be rough because we gotta dodge at the same time. It's not good. Oh, somehow got hit by that. One, 2, 3, heal. Boom, look at that. I guess the reason I didn't know that there was a fourth hit is because I always get this really big death shield on me, or whatever, blood shield on me. So I just never actually, the fourth hit never does anything. 1, 2, 3. Literally didn't even get hit by most of those, yeah. Just crazy. Alright, let's get the weapon and be happy. Oh, we don't have count, right? Anyway, those are some painfully out of time dungeons. Nice. What else? Well worth all that. Okay, we read that comment already. Yep. Well, we learned a lot about King's Rest this week, that's for sure. I don't know how we don't have count. I need to look at this.
You must stop him.
Why would we kill that one? The 215k health mob. Yeah, let's. That's not enough count though. Anyway. Okay, that's that. Alright, hopefully we get something. I don't really deserve something. I played pretty poorly throughout this dungeon, but frankly, I don't know what to say about that last boss. I'm really surprised by that last boss's damage output. Man, what is this? He takes you to the front, I guess. 100 million healing from you and the healer. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Alright, so that guy didn't get loot. That guy did get loot. Okay, so no loot for me. No loot for me. Oh! Wait, what? Oh no, that was just AP. I was gonna say, well, was there loot in there? Anyway, yeah, I've been watching Race. Didn't know you were streaming. Yeah, I always stream on Tuesday, man. Okay, so that's it. I don't actually have a, I don't have a hearth up, though. We can't change, oh, you can change rings now. That's interesting. Maybe the mage could have ported. It's fine, we'll just go to org. Alright, I guess I got time for at least one more. Gotta use the bathroom now. Oh, wait, so what item level was those things? I didn't even look at them. Were they 465 still? Ah, that's why it's called King's Rest. Metro is resting there. Yeah, 465. So 14 still giving 465. Wasn't just a bug from that one dungeon. Yeah, 465. Okay, let's see what else we got out here. Let's do a 13, huh? Just to see. Toldagore 13, Junkyard 13. Wouldn't mind doing Junkyard. I mean, that could be big. 15 under rot, though. That'd be way better. Obviously, 15 is what we're targeting. But it looks like we're not going to be making many upgrades today, so... Hey, High Lord. So it's confirmed. I mean, it is on stream. I don't know if it's intended or not, though. Might just be bugged. But yeah, somebody should do a lower key and see what it drops, I guess, to confirm that. Or maybe do a 15 and see if it drops 470, because if that's the case, then... If that's the case, we got to start bonus roll. I should probably bonus roll in some of these dungeons anyway. I should probably have bonus rolled that dungeon, honestly. I don't know. Not really. It's not really needed. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, be right back.
Help! These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have dispelling scrolls, but you will need to get close enough to use them. Watch out!
Is that a priest? Jesus Christ. Alright. My cloak is still 7. I haven't done the thing yet today. This guy better be a god, because we've been having a lot of trouble here. He's a pretty good score from last season. 415 trinket, huh? What's that, from BOD? Wow, interesting. Anyway, what are we doing? We gonna stick with these essences? I don't know. It's nice to be able to drop on emissaries, but frankly, as long as people just kill the ads on the emissaries, we shouldn't need to kite.
Speak up.
I just want to say this before I forget. Tomorrow I'll be, it'll be a little later of a start. Well, actually, it's not even going to be that late, but I have to get my haircut tomorrow at 11, so, yeah, I'll be starting probably around noon. Anyone have drums? Yeah, they're talking about it now. But we got a hunter, so we shouldn't need drums. Oh, that's right. I remember what I was after now with this route. It was going left and then coming through here. Or was it? I don't know. But I know we want to end at this route. That's... I don't know. No, this is going right. That's right. This is going right and using this portal twice. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was after with this route. That's right. So if we go left, it's even easier. If you go left, you don't even need to do any of this shit. But what we need to do is we need to skip this nonsense down here. Although I don't know if we could even do that this week. The spider on the last boss, I don't know. I guess if there was going to be one time for it, it would be this boss. This boss is pretty easy. For me, at least. Like, I don't expect to die on this last boss. It'll be the third boss that's so dangerous. What did he get? Oh, wow. Socketed with Echoing Void. Holy shit. Pretty crazy. Alright, you already bought one of those. He only bought one though. I wonder if he was just fishing for a good one. Oh wait, maybe that's from the raid. Scales of the Scheming Behemoth. That's probably from the raid. Hunter has lust, I agree. He should have lust, but we're talking about him not using lust, so I forgot. I'm not sure if he's doing that or not. Will the two-handed tanking axe from Mout be good now that its proc was buffed a lot? Probably, yeah. I don't know. Easy key? Yeah, okay. I hear it good, but it can ninja pull a lot. Yeah, that's the other concern, I guess, but I haven't seen it in action yet, so I don't know exactly how it works.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter.
Axe in action on PTR. What do you mean?
Visitors are made comfortable.
You can do it on live. I just don't have it yet. So.
As you command, mistress.
Link the clip link of the axe. Huh? You mean on YouTube? Because it doesn't work that way. You can't link shit. Or these guys are a group or something? Oh yeah, so somebody was going pretty hard on the topic of Wolfvane last week. Or not last week, whenever I posted that clip. So we're probably going to try that again. I think it might be actually good in AoE scenarios, but it's definitely going to suck for this week, 100%. Let's use a flask too. Alright, hopefully this one goes a lot better than the last two. Well, really, the Atal didn't go poorly. It's just that King's Rest that went poorly. But we gotta get some loot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate.
In short, Axe procced on Trash Pull, no on DPS. Was that before it was nerfed though the first time?
Ladies,
Either way, I know how much damage it does. I'm talking about learning how much, how often you aggro stuff with it. That'd be my concern.
As you command, mistress.
Oh, it's lucky. Anyway, okay, we're going left again, so that's fine. We'll just kill this. Not really a good place to fight him, honestly. Beard, 16 stacks, dead. See you later. I legit don't know if I could survive this mob ever. Basically have to let the DPS get threat on the mob. This guy does way too much fucking damage to be getting hit by it with necrotic. Huh? Okay, I would definitely want to kite some things now. Things have been figured out here. Managed to drop whatever it's called, it's necrotic along the way as well. I swear, they had to have buff necrotic. I can't believe how much damage I'm taking. It's crazy. Maybe it has something to do with that K value thing too. So it's just I take way more damage from it as well. That's the only thing I can think of because I cannot understand how I'm taking more damage on trash this week than I was last week. It's the scaling compared to last week. What do you mean? Last week was fortified. This is tyrannical, and I'm getting my gas kicked pretty much every single pack. I had a prop pally Waycrest.
5, 4,
Yeah, I'm talking about
3,
this week.
2,
Tyrannical.
1.
You belong to me now.
Good damage, though, geez. Okay, AMS coming up. This boss doesn't really do much tank damage. It's really only the tree and the second to last boss that are going to be tough tank-wise in here, I believe. Might be wrong about something. Maybe the pig's going to be harder than I think. Oh, yeah, actually, what the fuck am I talking about? The pig's like the hardest boss in the game with necrotic. Jesus Christ, man. Necrotic just sucks so bad. It's unbelievable.
Release the iris to me, sister. I love the
That guy's
sound
dead.
of snapping limbs. The more you struggle, the more you bleed. Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. Dance, puppet, dance!
Shadow damage is pretty intense, honestly. From just a basic cast. Alright, that should be the end of the hard part as long as the healer doesn't die again. AMS.
Action is at hand.
That's a good barrier there. This should be the hardest boss in the game for the whole group, but I'm not having trouble. The group's not having trouble this week, let's put it that way. It's just me. Guys, not coming back from that bleed, huh? I don't know how he's even still alive at all. Alright, we survived it.
Will sprout again. Where you come from, is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
Not a lot of chat going on today. What are you guys up to? Just doing keys yourself, probably? Well, I guess we can pull it all. I'm not really thinking it's a good idea, though. Did anyway. Okay. Doing dailies? Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta do all that world content still. I think I'm pretty much done doing the Oldham stuff, though. I was looking at, like, I don't know why I would even do it, honestly. Exalted gives nothing, like, literally nothing. I'm not sure why these reps are even in the game. Seems like the only reason is to, the only thing to do the dailies for would be Coalesce Visions. Anyway, rank 1 is a big boost. Pretty excited to get my rank 2 preservation. Nice. Trying to get to 1800 CR. Nice. Does it not give rank 3 essence? That's the mop one. So it gives a rank 3 essence, but it's a DPS essence, the Oldham one. The mop one gives the tank one and the rune one, so that's the one I'll do, but I don't think I'm gonna continue doing the Oldham one unless I have a bunch of free time, but like a day, oh, it tells us. But a day like today, I had very little free time. Like, I'd rather get gear. But it is the mop week again with the greater invasion or whatever you call it, so that'll be good. I think I need to get exalted to get preservation. Yeah, if you're not playing a healer or tank, then you need to get it for the rep or for the essence, but I am playing a tank, so I do not need the DPS essence. The dailies just take so much time. I mean, you can get a combo of fine out chest. Well, those ones aren't bad. I don't mind those ones at all. It's the ones that like are bugged, like legitimately bugged. Like every single day there's something out there that seems bugged. I don't know. That spirit drinker thing was really, it was like, oh my fucking god, sitting here hopping shards over and over again just so I can get 50 rep or whatever. No thanks. And then, oh yeah, and then that one where you had to like help citizens of this really, really, really small area. It's like, yeah, that was when I was like, you know what, I don't think I'm doing these anymore. These just don't work. They're really not well, there's a lot of problems with them. They weren't well tested, but again, you can't even blame Blizzard for that. Nobody ever goes on the PTR, man. There's just so few people. They really need to find a way to get the PTR to have more activity. That Citizen's Quest, yeah, that one was not. It just didn't work. I don't know. Stupid. It's like legit bugged. Okay, this is old reliable here. Should be fine. As long as we can get out of the mechanic, which we are going to be able to do. Use the trinket next, as long as we're full health. One, two, there we go, good. Anyway, I flew to it, saw how small the area was, and flew away. Yeah, that's probably the good try. I spent a good 30 minutes out there and never got a single one. I didn't realize, though, until it was too late that there was, like, a way that you can just farm one over and over again. Like, they respawn, like, mad quick, apparently, so it was pretty easy. Oh, yeah, 13 stacks in necrotic. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage there and not healing enough. Oh, I was joining party via pre-made and 5 of us stood in the same place. Yeah, that's what I didn't know that that was an option, you know. So I just didn't do it. And then after that, I started to think, like, why am I even doing these in the first place? Like, what did they give? It's really just Coalesce Essence, which I now have like 1 million of. Like, I'm going to cap this week. I'm going to have to do visions for no reason, just to spend some of these. So... Anyway, and rep. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't actually need the rep. That's my point. The rep gives me absolutely 0. I will not use a single thing from getting exalted. I said was before I deleted WoW for this expansion. Huh. You could just buy a socket. Could just buy a socket for gear. What do you mean? For exalted completion. That's what I'm saying. I don't need exalted. Doesn't help me. Doesn't do a single thing for my tank.
Beware.
I could buy a mount. That's useful. For no reason. Don't you want the title and the mount? No, not at all. What the fuck? I don't care why. I don't use titles, first of all, and I can only use one mount in the game thanks to how herbalism works, so no reason to get mounts either. I almost capped 2, but I bought some vessels. Oh yeah, I have 4 in my bags. You know what I mean? So I'm going to hit I'm going to have 5 in my bags after today. I'm going to do 1 more, but then after that, if we didn't do 1 this week, we would have capped for sure. 4, yeah. Can't be bothered, man. 3 rares and 3 chests. Took me 4 hours to complete. Oh, those are so easy. I don't know how you're having trouble with those. There's like a million rares in the zone. I don't know how you can't get that one done. The chest one is a little random, but I don't have any trouble with that one at all. They've never taken me 4 hours, so I don't believe you. But yeah, at worst, you know, it's an extra hour wasted. Then I don't really need it. If that takes you 4 hours, that's what I'm saying, right? It does not take 4 hours. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. You could buy a socket if you are capped or close to capping. No, you're thinking of the wrong thing, dude, as always. Alright, so we're waiting. This guy's drinking or what? Horde on ally server. You can just turn war mode off. Alright, here we go.
5,
Alright, this fight is the one I'm worried about. Well, the second.
1.
I'm gonna have some problems with a lot of fights in here, but this one will be interesting. I almost always skip rare quests, but rares are all fast. Rest are all fast. Yeah, the rare one's like the easiest one now because there's so many rares and they buffed the fuck out of the spawn. Corrupted mementos buy sockets, correct. Okay, we're gonna go probably soon here. Next good fire patch, we'll use it. Nah, it's poor use of their CDs. Where's the fire? Why is there no fire on the ground? Let's use this one. Okay.
The thorns seek your soul.
Probably can't get above like 20 stacks at this point without anything up, huh?
Yes.
Gotta drop necrotic too. 70k HPS on this boss. Yeah, that's pretty low too. I didn't really play very well.
Beware the thorns.
Anyway, what corruption effect did you get from the weekly chest? Void ritual, which is not great, but it's okay. Yeah, we got trinket. I guess we'll just use it for the auto attacks though at this point. Okay, that boss went pretty well. Necrotic wasn't really ever a problem on it.
Continue to meddle in my affairs and your
Oh, blood shield. 1.5 million blood shields. That's crazy. Yeah, let's see what happens here. What is that, like, blue shit on the ground every once in a while? Must be a corruption effect that I'm unaware of. Yeah, Necrotic's definitely just doing way more damage this season. Must be that K value shit, I guess, because I don't know what else would be. I remember having like 99 stacks in Cetralis, remember? And never even taken, like, literally I was fine. Never even in danger. It's because it does physical damage now, yeah. That's part of it. It's gotta be. Yeah. I'm just talking about Necrotic specifically. I'm surprised that I'm taking this much damage this week. Must be that. Has to be. I think I missed one though in here. Missed this pig somehow. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In fact, I'm just gonna have to try to not let them get on me, honestly. I just won't do any AoE when they come out. Necrotic is a bleed. Bleeds are not reduced by armor. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know. It's probably just poor sample size, but my confidence is just shaken right now after the way this day has started. I don't feel like I'm playing well. I don't feel like I'm doing well. I don't feel like anything's going well. So like small things that seem like trends, which probably aren't, are being amplified heavily in my mind. Okay, there we go. That's nice and quick. Except that one, but that's not his pet, so I'm not worried about that. As long as the ads aren't out, we drop Necrotic every time this happens, so it's a pretty easy fight. Second to last boss, though, gonna be a different story. Oh, he's misdirecting me, rip. My plan is failed. That's not what we wanted to do. Okay, should still drop here. Wait, what is this? Well, that's GG. No, I'm definitely gonna have Necrotic. And blood might save the day. It's just got to drop here, and we're good. Not dropping though. Okay, now's our chance. Fucking ground is covered with shit. I really don't know how we're still alive, honestly. Disc Priest, that's the case for Disc Priest there. Anyway, why don't you use versatility essences like Conflict and Strife, Aegis of the Deep? Oh, Aegis of the Deep's not gonna help me on a tank week, and I don't have rank 3 Conflict and Strife. Okay, that was scary, but we did it. This is gonna be scary too. I did that one.
Why not join me in the basement and mark death's beauty?
Here's the witch. There it is. Okay, what oh, it's the blob, okay. What? Why is this door not open? Oh, you fucking kidding me? Why is the door not open? Well, we're fucked then. Okay, that's it for this. This is a joke. Why is this door not open? You have to open it before you go down, I guess. It's pretty fucking stupid. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, you have to open it, and even then I think it shuts before you can get to it. Are you kidding me? Wow, this dungeon's really complicated with these things. Well, guess we're just gonna go over count, and that'll be it. That's why I'm glad I didn't spend like hours working on things. I feel like they'll make it so you can open doors in the realms. I don't know why you would not be able to open the door in this realm. Like, why when you're able to open that door in the other realm, are you not able to open it in this realm? Doesn't make any sense. This mob attacks fast, I guess, huh? I have 15 stacks already. It's crazy. Well, yes, this is fucked. Oops.
Beware.
So where is this obelisk? It's against the side here, right? We have to kill, like, what? The whole room to access it? I don't know how much this shit gives.
The mother will take you.
What? Okay. Well, that wasn't the DK weapon, let's put it that way.
Beware.
What was that? Echoing Void, maybe? You guys have problems with Echoing Void here, too?
Beware.
Nah. Something pulled shit through the floor.
Beware.
We did get count, though, yeah.
Our power is ancient.
It's funny, even with all these crazy mistakes, this was actually pretty close to being an upgrade. It's pretty nuts. Damage is really high in this group, I guess.
Five, four, three.
And this fight is gonna probably destroy me.
Husband, please attend.
Save the essence for the end there.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
2, 1.
2 targets is really rough on a boss, no matter what. This fight isn't too bad. The other caster doesn't really do much, like actual physical damage, like auto attacks, but still. When I try on, it says a character with that name already exists. Age-old bug, I don't know. Happens a lot, I don't know why. Happened to me the first, I think it was like day 2 of the patch.
No, you won't take it from me.
Just gotta wait until the character naturally goes offline, then you'll be alright. It takes like 20 minutes.
1.
Beware.
Hey there, Metro. Anything good in your chest? Yeah, it was a 475 belt, but not a great item because I already had a better belt. But still, I'm wearing it. Hey, 12 stacks in necrotic already, so yeah, this is GG. I'm gonna die here, I'd say almost assuredly. Unless we kill this shit real fast. 21 stacks. Kill a mob. AMS that. Okay, that's the only thing that saved us there. Oh man, that was nuts. Alright, anyway, Necrotic week. Yeah, this week sucks, man. This is so much harder than last week. It's unbelievable. Pretty nuts. Nobody interrupts that. Okay. Whatever, fight's over now. Crazy though.
We will never be parted.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world.
No Bone Storm for this is going to be probably harder than I'm thinking it is.
Just beginning.
A lot of magic damage though, so we get AMS. Oh yeah, Necrotic is, of course, what the fuck am I even doing? Man, Necrotic is just so bad, it's crazy. Cool. Yeah, not even close. I won't get threat back again, so guess I'll try though.
His evil will spread across Azeroth.
Oh, alright, we killed it. Died quick enough. Anyway, I still don't agree with them making Necrotic a physical tick from magic. Oh yeah, why? Well, you don't have to agree with it, it happened, so. That was a long time ago too, I don't think it's changing. I think it's better as a physical damage thing, honestly. Less exploitable. Necrotic is the counter affix to Blood DKs because they're top meta. Nice. It is definitely hurts Blood DK quite a lot. Alright, well, I think there's like rings or something we can get here. Every time that RP plays, I hear your mother provided me the memes. What does that mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see what happens with the spider. No interrupt this time. It doesn't actually auto attack, right? So I don't have to worry. Or maybe it does. It must, because I'm still getting necrotic when I'm not. So I just wonder if you kill it, what happens? Does it go away for good? Anyway, is the Twilight Devastation beam any good? Oh yeah, that thing's amazing for 5 mans for sure. 100%. Okay, we killed it, so I don't think we're going to be wiping, but I wonder what will happen. If we did wipe, I'd be interested to know if it's there again or if it's just gone for good. The obelisk is still there, so it makes me think it's always going to be there. It respawns. Oh, you've had it happen. Okay. It's unfortunate, but I guess that's fair. But I wonder if it's still in the instance. Like, can I go back and... It's like, alright, we made a mistake. I don't want to fight it with the last boss now that the key's over. Can we go back and kill it? Or is it gone from there? Still got 24 stacks of necrotic, though, for some reason. Proc rate on Twilight Devastation feels so low. Oh, really? I don't know about that part. We have no battle reses, do we? No, we got a battle res. Yeah. 1 proc per minute is not bad, really, for something like that. Oh, and affected by haste, huh?
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
I imagine how good a cut of death would be. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could have gotten it. We did that King's Rest, but we did not. Really not far off from upgrading this. It's kind of crazy. 26 deaths and like what? 2 full wipes? 2 huge mistakes. That first fucking obelisk is just an absolute mayhem. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to do that with necrotic. It's crazy. We finally got a piece of gear though. It's still 465. So I guess 14 and 15 are given the same thing. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, that's only a 10 item level upgrade though. But that's fine. Still an upgrade. 443. I got time for 1 more if we don't spend an hour in the dungeon, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, so I might just have to call it here. I don't know. Let's see what it's out there. Maybe we'll do a 12 or something. Let's try to find a 13. We should be able to do that pretty quick. But I have to go at like 5:30, absolutely the latest. Cannot stay past 5:30. 13 Atal, perfect. We've already done Atal a couple times, so we know what to expect. Anyway, these 1 hour dungeons, yikes. Well, that one wasn't an hour, but yeah. First 2 were very long and they didn't help us. We didn't get anything. Okay, Under Rod's fine too. Just need to get invited to something here. At least I got a piece. Not a bad piece either. What would be the biggest upgrade? Probably a ring. Yeah, everything's pretty high item level, so these aren't even really that big of upgrades. Can't wait for you to unlock that Mythic Plus mount for all 15 times. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't even pay attention to which one I got invited to. Guildy has that mount? Oh wow, already? Damn. Healer is loving that comp, yeah, right? Jesus. Fucking 3 demon hunters, that's funny. Alright, we'll just stay with all this full defense stuff on just because I don't want to risk it, but I shouldn't need it. Did someone say purple? Purple and pink. Purple, red, and pink. This is like yeah, because yeah, it's funny. Anyway, hey, all cuties out there. Sissicle, what's up, man? Hey, Brandon as well. What's up, guys? You've joined at the 11th hour. We're almost done here. We really gotta get. Oh, looks like everybody's here. So good. We can get started. I got pretty much about 40 minutes to do this key. So if it goes anywhere over time, we're gonna be in trouble. I don't even know what yeah, this last part is gonna be awkward, right? What does it look? What emissary is there? That's this week. No, this is B. This is this week. The blob's there. Oh, the spider's there. Okay, that's good. We'll just go left instead then. It's better off. We'll just go left instead. Go this way. 11th hour. Yeah, it means like I'm almost done. First one is the fear one. I think one's after Krogma. That's good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know what count looks like though. Probably gonna be way over count. I'm not sure. I've never gone left before in my life. I don't know how any of those mobs work. I assume they're all just the same mobs that you fight elsewhere, but
Scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
never use that MDT add-on for dungeons. Should I get it for this season? If you're tanking, I would say this is the time when you really want it because there's a lot of variants every week. So you're gonna wanna, like, eventually I need to have a route for every single key because you could do so many different things, like a lot of different things. Underrot is weird with this new affix. Going left is uncharted. Yeah, it's interesting, right? That's what I love about this affix. I died of busting. Why the fuck did I come in here with no health? I'm gonna just get one shot. I use it to see trash skills. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that's helpful too. About to die to this bleed. Yep. Well, we'll never have to fight this mask again, at least. That's one good thing. This realm, like, Underworld looks so weird with this color on the skybox. It looks weird with inky black, too. You realize that there's kind of like this layer of fog on this map. It's interesting. Okay, I gotta use the trinket well here, but people are probably gonna interrupt when I don't want them to, so it's gonna be difficult. This fight's gonna be really easy, honestly. Okay, good. That means we'll have no interrupt on the next one, and we could just use the trinket. Man, that demon hunter is doing pretty good. Ha 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 ha! Fucking 3 demon hunters. So weird. I don't think I've ever seen a triple, like a serious triple DPS comp. Oh, one guy's doing terrible. Fucking that guy's getting carried, huh? Somehow. Alright, the demon hunter got that interrupt, nice. I gripped the wrong thing, fuck. Anyway, maybe he forgot to press one of his 3 buttons. Poor demon hunters. Probably didn't have meta, I guess, is the big thing. Alright, nothing crazy here, right? We can still skip this easily. Apparently this boss doesn't know we killed Gahoon. Yeah, that's a great point. Too bad you couldn't get a Demon Hunter for this run. Oh, we got 3. What are you talking about? We got more than enough Demon Hunters. Cahoon is a hottie. Yeah, I guess so, if you like blobs. With very poorly designed mechanics that really stress your comp out, even on Heroic. I think that was sarcasm. Oh, maybe, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but the healer is not a demon hunter. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Good point. Oh, what did Ash get? Oh, is that good? Well, I'm glad that some people got big upgrades, because this should really improve our DPS. Anyway, so it could be better. Yeah, I think that's true. See a wall of purple go up as soon as one single interruptible thing happens. That is mega good. Bessie wishes it was a higher tier. Oh yeah, that one's really good. That's cool. So is that one just better for DPS than Echoing Void and stuff? Probably, right? It's so low corruption too. It was only 10 corruption. You could probably get like 30. However much, like, I don't know how much percentage is given, but you could probably get like 4 or 5 items of that and it would still be fine, right? I think it's 30 is at 6%, right? And that's insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Beware. Beware.
No, this is a lot easier. It feels like 15's just, I don't know. Guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself thinking 15s were going to be easy one way or the other. Limit are 5 of 12 already. Nice. That's pretty normal. There's a lot of bosses though, so 5 of 12 is you're not even halfway there. What bosses have they killed? Anyway, is there any reason to do normal? Feels like it's too low. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so long, man. Normally I wouldn't be disappointed with doing a normal clear early weeks, but it's just, it takes like 4 hours. Last one was Hive Mind. Hive Mind at least? Gotcha. Are they streaming it and shit, or? Okay, we're definitely gonna need lust here. Let me get the pet first. Both Limit and Method are streaming it. Oh, that's cool. They used to not, right? Limit. I know Method has been doing it the whole expansion, but they used to not, right? That was pretty fucking lame, I thought. That first tier when Method was streaming and they weren't, I'm like, yo, that's pretty stupid, huh? Why are you guys not? Way too many bosses and killing for the low percentage of a corruption item doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, the only thing is like some of the weapons and gear from Nazoth is really good, but it's not like Heroic isn't approachable, you know? It's not like Mythic where it's like, alright, well, we may never kill the last boss on Mythic, so we gotta farm Heroic. Method used to not, well, I know why Method used, I know why everybody used to not. It was just like, when Method started doing it, why would other guilds not also do it? Like, once the top guild in the world is not doing it anymore, why wouldn't you stream as well, so you can make a lot of money? You know what I mean? Honestly, it was kind of BM not to stream too, like, they're doing it and you're still trying to hide and you lose. Like, that's not good, man. That's embarrassing, right? I'd be embarrassed if that was me. But it proves that it's mostly execution, right? So all those idiots who say, like, you know, that type of rating doesn't require any skill. It's just patience. It's like, okay, well, those people are obviously wrong now, right? Oh yeah, my pet. Four minutes till lust still. Jeez, we might not be able to do this. We're gonna have to though. Yeah, it's just you just have to. The guild imperative, which the method stream is highlighting, has one of my good friends in there named Vocalized. Oh, cool. Well, so since they're not doing it right now, they're not actually streaming, huh? I wish them the best. I always think people always think like a dynasty is bad for competition, but I disagree. I think having like one dominant group of people makes every other group have to try harder. They're covering other guilds. That's nice. The more count we get here, the better. Like, there's no reason not to just pull this whole area. Raises the standards, yeah. It's like, I understand when there's no competition, but that's not true. There is competition. It's like you could look at the NBA and be like, the NBA sucked last year because there was only 2 teams that could possibly win the championship, right? But that's not true. Like, there's more than 2 teams who could win this race. Anyway, is this the meta comp? Yeah, it's no reason to bring anything but 3 Demon Hunters now. Make sure you guys reroll. We all know that method is going to get world first. I don't know, man. It was a lot closer than last year. It was really close, but I think that was because Ajara was just bugged as fuck, or not bugged, but it was like mad hard. The other guilds couldn't even come close to killing it. Anyway, Blood DK and 3 Havoc Demon. Are you sure you need a healer? Yeah, right. This has been really easy, honestly, but I don't think it's because it's 3 Demon Hunters. It's just because we have a lot of heat. It's like a 13, you know, it's easy.
Beware.
Not easy for that guy, though. Huh. Alright, let me, Alright, here we go. No, Lust isn't even up, fuck. That's unfortunate. Good afternoon, Metro. How's your day been? It's not been great, to be honest, but whatever. Been playing World of Warcraft, so can't really complain. Anyway, hey Metro, hope the streams goes good. How's the Tank Buster mechanic, I guess, MPG working out? You just ranging his cast? No, it's a joke. That mob does nothing. I don't know if it was bugged or if it was doing I don't know. Something wrong with it. People were talking about it like if it was like unkillable. I don't really understand. He doesn't really hit hard at all. The hardest part is after he hits you. Everybody was saying that you're just gonna get one shot by this mob every time he casts, but that's not even close to being true. The hardest part is after he hits you. But you just gotta be ready for it as a DK. It's not hard at all. Wow, this is dying really fast, huh? Yeah, maybe the difference between like 13 and 15 is just astronomical, because these guys aren't really doing very good damage. It's not like they're nothing special really. It's okay. We didn't even lust. Yeah, we didn't even lust. Jeez. This fight needs to go perfect though, because if we don't, we have a ton of ads, we just die. So we got plenty of time to wipe still. But we got 3 fucking demon hunters. If we don't get these ads, I don't know what we're doing. Definitely could have taken off. I could have put Crucible back on for sure. This is easy. Okay, well, we learned a lot for tomorrow at least, so that's good. We know that we pretty much should only target... We already gotten a 15 done too, right? So that's good. We know that we pretty much should only target 14s. We don't have any reason to do 15s from the rest of the week now. Unless we could find a 15 that's like really attractive, obviously, like a freehold or something, we'll do that, but... Alright, so not what you really want to do, you know? Didn't lust there, but yeah, I guess we can just lust on this boss. Yeah, actually, no, we need it on last. Yeah, 100%. We're going to kill that ad with the boss. We're going to need it. This is another great fight for this trinket. It's pretty good. This isn't really a good clear at all, though. This essence, it's just not really even using it. Like, it's not needed at all. Anyway, I've been tuning in as much as I can today while at work. I enjoyed the stream. Thanks for running these tough keys on stream. Learned a lot. That's good. At least you guys got something out of it. It felt like for a while there I was just kind of wasting everybody's time with those failures. But yeah, no, I guess that's true. It helps, right? They're harder than I think people expected. And frankly, Necrotic is really rough this week, 100%. This fight is pretty bad with Necrotic too, honestly. It's already getting to be a problem. He attacks really fast.
Beware.
18 stacks, Jesus. And it dropped. That was pretty lucky. Drop again. If we run over here, it should do, right? Well, that was not smart. Just ran through 3 of those. Alright, well, at least it dropped. Pretty dumb, though. Ran right through 3 balls.
Beware.
Alright, boss is dead. It's going left here. Metro doesn't like running through the balls. No, definitely not. Certainly not. I don't even know what's over here, honestly. It's one of those worms. I really don't know what's going on. People didn't go that way. Oh, guys went the wrong way.
We will not be able to contain it.
Gonna aggro him. Yeah, we need a ton of count. So I don't think we're even gonna have enough count. I was hoping to skip most of this shit down here, but I don't even think that's gonna happen. definitely got to get that big guy there, one way or the other. He's a patrol though, so it's gonna be a little awkward. Hopefully he'll patrol back while we're fighting this mob. That would be ideal. Let's see if we can make that happen. Yeah, once he's about here, I should be able to grip him. If I pull him too close, he's gonna aggro that worm there though. Let's see. Hopefully there's not line of sight there. I'll just put D&D. No, okay, there is line of sight. Okay, that works out well. Now we just gotta kill these 2 mobs and then the emissary, or whatever it's called, lieutenant. Which still isn't even close to enough count.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't think we could skip all that shit at the start. We needed to pull more at the start if we want to skip at the end. Either way, we're demolishing this. It's a lot easier when you don't wipe 3 times to a boss and shit. Gotta interrupt that. That's more important. That freaking nerfs our DPS by like a crazy amount.
Beware.
Oh, my pet. Wow, that guy's gotten hit by that every time it's gone out. Just battle resin. Okay, we're not really gonna. I mean, I guess we should still try, right? Like, there's no reason not to at least try. Where would be a good place to end it, though, knowing that we need count? Right here, I guess? This is pretty good. We won't aggro those out of the gate. No, I'm worried about aggroing that one, though, honestly. I'd rather aggro those, because then it means we can't aggro that. This should be good here, though. We shouldn't be close enough to aggroing those. As long as we don't aggro that one, we're fine. But yeah, we need like tons of count. I mean, pretty much gonna have to pull everything we skipped. I don't think there was a reason for it, but just in case.
Planetary infection imminent. Beware. Beware.
That guy almost died there. I would have had a battle res him, and that would have made that freaking battle res on that stupid demon hunter way worse. The only reason I even did that was because I was like, yeah, we got 3 battle reses. We're almost done. Who cares? Let's use one. It's faster. Assuming that we weren't gonna need another. Yeah, we need a ton of count. All right, I have some count with me though, and we're gonna get 2 from the mob that we haven't killed. So we just need. Probably just need this and that guy, and we should be good.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Can't get him. Okay, this should be enough. After we kill the worm, we'll let go of my pet. Because if we don't, the pet cannot follow us down there. So if we lose that pet, we're fucked. Well, actually, that's not even true. You can't go down there until the pet's dead, so it doesn't even matter. Wait a second. Can we even go down there without 100% count? I just realized. No, we can't. So we can't use the, huh. We can't use the emissary for the last bit of count, right? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Either way, it's not enough. Not even close to enough, really. There's 2 worms there, though. I just really don't want to pull 2 worms. How does that pat work? This is just a terrible route, though. Okay, well, whatever. Actually, if we could skip that, that would be ideal, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It doesn't pat very far. Let's just go see if the door opens, because if not, we have to pull that guy. The door is still not open. We can't actually go down until you have 100%, yeah? Well, that kind of ruins this whole idea. Just get him. That's a pretty stupid thing. Like, I mean, I guess it's working as intended, but I don't think that was put in because, like, that was just put in as like a failsafe. It's like, they're like, oh yeah, you shouldn't go down yet, man. You're not done with the dungeon. It's pretty annoying though. Whatever. Slightly overcount. Oh, look at the eye there. It's funny. This room makes tons of sense to have an obelisk. It's like fucking actually Gahoon. Oh, he spawns right next to the spider too. That's pretty nice.
Beware.
Start going this way. I always went the other direction, but just how it worked out this time. Yeah, this fight is actually pretty straightforward with an ad. As long as it's a spider, it's not in any danger at all. If it's the fear mob, though, you wouldn't even be able to do this fight. Or the tank mob, too, I don't think you really could do. The blob wouldn't be too problematic. You'd still have to move a lot, but you wouldn't have to. You'd only have to move when you know you needed to move. Whereas the fear and everything, it'd be spreading everybody out, and it would make everything a lot harder. The fear can't be avoided. It can only be dispelled. I mean, and of course you get AMS, but the problem is, like, you want to clump all of this shit on the ground together, and you can't do that when 3 people have to constantly spread out from each other. Moving out of a mechanic isn't that big of a deal, but the thing with the tank mob is it constantly, he does it like, it's a large thing, you know what I mean? So you're constantly moving like a good 20 yards away from it. So if you don't keep him where he is, then you'll never be able to do that. So this dungeon, I think I figured out. Like, I don't, other than the count problem, which I know how to solve. Like, there was only the problem because we did, like, we skipped the whole start. We didn't pull any of that shit at the start, which is way too. That trash is really easy. There's no reason not to pull that. So yeah, we just got to get more count at the start, and then we're good. We could do this exact route very easily this week. The problem is skipping the spider, and I don't think I want to do that on like a 15. I don't know though. I don't. What do you guys think? I'd be interested in hearing what other people think about this. You think like it's just never a good idea to have a boss, to have a one of the lieutenants up with the boss on the tyrannical? You think there's a threshold that target's gonna move as we get more gear? I don't know. It just feels like, you know, when the boss is gonna take like 3 minutes, it's probably not a good idea to also be fighting something for another minute and a half. I don't know what the hell killed that guy. Wow, 5 stacks? Why do people have 5 stacks of this? He probably got the dispel mechanic and then died with it or something. Okay, that's it. Easy upgrade though. 13s aren't bad. Fought the spider with the last boss. Freehold went pretty well. What level though? So I think there's probably like a threshold, and that's gonna change with our gear. Like I was saying, like right now doing it with the 15 seems risky. You might lose the key over it, but next week it probably won't be. Or whenever, next time it's tyrannical. Fuck, man, no loot. Jesus Christ, though. How are we getting? Alright, so anyway, 460 from 13. So yeah. 460 from 13 confirmed. So everything's 460, right? Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, 12s, 13s is 460, 10 and 11 is 455, and then whatever, 460. Wait, I said that wrong, but anyway, you know what I mean. So that's that. I got to get out of here though. We got this done in plenty of time though, so that's nice. So thanks for watching. We will see you in the next one, and tomorrow, don't forget, I'm going to be a little late starting, so it'll probably be around noon I'll start. But yep, I'm going to come home and we'll do some more keys tomorrow. Hopefully we can get some good gear between tonight and tomorrow. So thanks for watching. We will see you in the next one.